Saturday. Huh? Saturday. Huh? Capture audio. Ready? There. Yeah. Should I finish my food first before playing? Ooh. Hmm? Bakit chat replay? Cheese. Noodles. My Twitch is not working. Wait. What is going on? Ah. And then, there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna finish my food. Just maybe 4 spoons, 4 mouthfuls. And cheese, noodles. Go eat. Sustenance. Sauce. Ay, tuya. Kain ka na rin. Pag di ka sinabihan ng kumain, di ka kakain eh. Kilala kita eh. Kilala kita eh. Kailangan na ni. Kailangan may nagpapaalala eh. Uunahin mo yung Arc Raiders bago pagkaan. Or work bago pagkaan. Down. Or katamaran. Mauunang katamaran. Which is, I think, highly likely na yun yung rason. Bakit? Ayaw mo kumain. Cause, pinapairal mo yung katamaran mo. Natamad magsaing, sinatamad bumili ng bigas, natamad bumili ng ulam. Damn. You and your lazy ass. Motherfucking lazy. Ay, nalimutan kong kainin yung noodles ko with with nori. Ay, tanga-tanga. Hindi ko pa napapadala sa inyo yung mga papadala ko. Si Michael kasi laging late gumising. Tapos 2 hours siya mag-prepare. So, bago kami umabot sa LBC, sarado na. Alam mo yun? Mm. Lila, brush your teeth. It's bedtime. What's that? Padna? Dadna. Padna? Should I use a controller or nah? Mommy! Mommy! Read me my bedtime! Mommy! What is it? Didn't I just tell you it's time to sleep? Padna. Maybe it's Padna? Not without a story. Listen to you, the little rascal. Ang cute oh. You know those miniature building kits where it's like a book stopper or a book nook, I think. What's it called? The book stopper? Where you just. So if you have a bookshelf lined with books, you put it there and it's gonna blend in so nicely because it's. The shape is built like a book, so instead of being wide, it's deep, deep, yeah, lengthwise, lengthwise, crosswise. You get my point. So it has more depth as a diorama, as a scene, instead of seeing a lot of things, because it's big in a lengthwise manner. Yeah, take it easy. Again with just the old book. Will you ever get tired of it? Will you ever get tired of it? Never. Please, just one more time. You win. Give it to me. Ooh. Whoa. That is scary. In a time before time was a boy without a name. He had neither mother nor father. He knew neither shape nor frame. Wait, I'm eating chocolate, so. The wind does not know his birthplace, the day the mountains have forgotten. Firstborn, alone, unbegotten. Before you were my quiet listener, before myself recounting this story, before mother, father, and grandfather, before memory, sorrow, and glory, before verses that twist and turn, and letters sent across the far earth, before heroes whose legends would burn, and gatherings around the night hearth. When everything was unordered, but together in a single spot, with the sky above still folded, maybe upright, or maybe not. In a time when the ground didn't know where to lie, when the seas over sound hadn't flowed rising high. The seed of time still unplanted had yet to grow fast. Neither faith had been written, nor known was the past. What is said, what is known, is that the child was alone, in that abyss of darkness unsown. Ooh, cool. So this is a story about a boy. Mm. I didn't read much into the game because I didn't want to spoil myself, as usual. So I'm going in blind, not knowing what the game is about. But I do know it's good. Whoa. It looks like a bunch of shit tied together. Whoa. Kapal ito. Wow. Pretty. Like a man. Are you a man? You have no face. You had no face. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Can you go here? Can you go here? Oh. Whoa, pretty! I love it. It's like a dystopian. Hainan Tea House. Samse! Samse! Oh. Oh. Cool. Damn. Damn. Whoa. Damn. Bad weather, eh? Seen worse. Nothing I can't handle. Looks like your shop is the only one that's open. You're a tough one, eh? Well, now I'm gonna leave their homes when the acid rain falls down. Damn shields. They work like they're supposed to. Luckily, we still have the regular customers. Otherwise, I would have closed this place years ago. Shields? What's wrong with the shields? The shields began failing years ago. Strong winds make them partially useless. Every damn time we have a bad storm, all the crap that's in the atmosphere rains down on us. Isn't there anyone that can fix them? Everyone here minds their own business. Many pretend the problem doesn't exist, or that it always was. What you see, a shitty pile of scraps. Acid rain? Is this rain so dangerous? Holy Noyak, you're not from Jupiter, are you? Oh, I'm in Jupiter, holy shit. Holy shit. I admit that I'm not from around here. Well, since you asked, the rain is liquid hydrogen, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Not by chance our colony is protected by curtains woven with demanterio. Those big orange tarpaulins wrapped around the buildings. Oh. Yep. With the shields down, it's the curtains that save our asses. Colony? Does the colony have many technical issues? For Noyak's sake, it couldn't get much worse than this. It's been centuries since the colony has ceased being self-sufficient. Bartering is the only reason it hasn't collapsed yet. Bartering? Precisely. The old Jovian mining colony has become one of the most picturesque and infamous holes in the solar system. Have a tour once the storm abates. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. It must be freezing. What can I do for you, sir? What services do they provide here? Sorry, but I have no idea what the sort of place this is. His name is Master? This is the famous Hinan Tea House. Hinan would be me. We have teas and infusions of all kinds, the most peculiar available here in the colony. And all of them are prepared by yours truly. Here, have a menu with our fan favorites. Ooh. Whoa! Podla berry. See that flares a bright blue when exposed to oxygen. Very bitter, extremely invigorating. This is cheaper. Does it say 13? I think it says 13. Koyala leaves. It's a very dark and dense tea. Its outward appearance is contrasted by its sweet and delicate taste. Chalsap. A deep green tea with tangy aftertaste, turning sweet a couple of seconds after ingestion. Very relaxing. Ooh. How much do I have? Doesn't matter. Damn. Koyala leaves. Great choice. Now the tables are all full. As soon as the tea is ready, you can have it here at the counter. So many screens for a tea house. Whoa. You're right, now that you mention it. Uy! Darumasanga Koroda! Darumasanga Koroda! Oh. Hi. Oh. Another cultist, I see. Bada. Good evening, priest. Look at yourself, son. What has your belief brought you? You're more bones than flesh, and you still call yourself a man? Anyways, it come just at the right time. I was attempting to bring the soul of this young woman under the protection of the Pantheon. Would you like to join and listen? It was very entertaining. He was just telling me that they have a specific god for everything. For instance, there's one that is in charge of making people go to the bathroom. Carnus, the god of the bodily sphere. The one you insult every day with your profane cuts. Please, no need to lose our cool. We have our own gods too, you know. But no one knows what their names are or exactly how many there are. They're on the other side of the Satori, and only the enlightened can name them. There's nothing of the sort. A man who wants to reach what you call enlightenment is just a fool who provoked the wrath of the gods. Where's my... I dropped my trash. Where is it? I was rolling a ball of... I was rolling a wrapper, a foil wrapper. The chocolate I was eating, and then I dropped it. Whatever you say, everyone is entitled to their own beliefs after all. Okay. What about you, Mr. Orangutan? Orangutangu. You smell foreign. I come from very far away. Scrung? Name's Bandar. I help the jelly human body hinon in chores that need the strength. If ya needed me, ya can find me here for the rate of compensation, of course. I'll keep that in mind. I must say, I've never seen someone as big as you. Welcome to the Jupiter Bone Valley. Orang storms like mains of cyber orangos. That's what Human Valley says. Always asking for help with the lazies. No, started as some kinda clevery. 'Tis what they thought. Thought they are stupid. Easy to control. But chiefs made us more intelligent than they. What are you? Are you French? Why didn't you gain the upper hand then? Why? To us heavies 400 kilos is same as 4. But human body pays to do that. We happy. Understood. Hey, interested in cat? Yes. Are you gonna give me 10? No thanks. No! Good, because I won't let you have it over my dead body. These are not normal cats, you dum-dum. These are Lomri. They only live on Jupiter. I traveled here from Ceres only for them. I'm a breeder, you know. I own 85 at the well, 84 now. I was just now asking Bandar whether he was available to reach a small nest they have established behind one of the windmills. You got the credits. 50 for each specimen, my friend. I need to put alcohol on my hands. It smells funny, like laundry. 7 shoe. 7 shoe. Let's make it 60. 6 to 5. Okay, deal. Damn stingy, these furries. Oh, whoa. No. Did you know? People in the furry community are rarely broke. Have you seen someone in that community that, can't afford those expensive ass costumes with, high quality for attending events that host those, which are kind of rare, I think. Pleasure to make these with ya, Billy. Oh, what am I? I think I have boobas. Wow, heck of a bolt. My tea's here. Whoa, is that my tea? That big. Whoa, wait, what? Why is it in a pot? Let's hope the curtains hold up. I wouldn't want to build the place from the ground up all over again. Just out of curiosity, you are in the cult, aren't you? Used to be. I was part of it once, not anymore. The graphs don't really go away though, do they? Cousin mine was into that kind of thing. She detached her own head and feet. Told me it was to reach enlightenment. And you know what I told her? It was too crazy to detach all those body parts. If aliens existed, they'd probably look just like you. Forgive me, I didn't mean any offense. None taken. I'm actually happy to talk about it. Good. Here at the Hinan Tea House, everyone, and I repeat, everyone, is welcome to make themselves at home. Anyhow, here it is, infusion of Kuyala. Whoa. Ooh, what a boom. Back to what we were saying before. My cousin used to say that without her head, she could think more clearly. Is that true? It's one way to see it. I guess. And you and Leela? How did you two meet? Hinan, stop nosing around! Oh, I'm all grown up now. The girl. The kid. It's all grown up now. Hello to you too, Leela. Or Lila. Is it Lila? Leela. Lila. The teacup is ready. Thanks, Hinan. Kind as usual. Hindi ko naririnig tong mga to. Uy, gago ka. Hindi ko narinig. Excuse him. I think that guy got this place just to snoop around in people's personal stuff. Always a pleasure! He always has to have the final word. Don't worry, I find him likable. Well, that's good. You appear surprised. Did you think I wouldn't show up? Do I have tentacles as hair? I admit, I didn't think I would meet you again. I may look a bit erratic, but I always keep my word. Fact is, around here, every day is exactly like the day before. Trust me when I say that sometimes it's a blessing to meet a foreigner. Someone besides the usual market clientele, and Hinan, clearly. From what I've managed to see, this colony is very interesting. They say that Jupiter's markets are a continuous flow of humanity. People from all around the system finding themselves here. It's supposed to be exciting. Yeah, can't really disagree with you on that. Maybe I've just lost that something that helped me see the excitement of humanity. Anyhow, do you like the Kuyala? Yeah, I used to drink it quite often. Hinan collects the flowers in the lowest parts of the colony, next to the reactor. Ooh, is it radioactive? Next to the reactors. The high temperatures allow the plant to reproduce. In spring, the male flowers bloom, then poof! In an instant, they are reduced to ash by the reactors. Whoa. The ash floats and falls over the female flowers, which are coated by a sticky fluid. So the plants are pollinated, and new seeds are produced. The ash is used to flavor the tea. Oh. In the teapot, one must introduce a box containing the pollination juices. This releases chemical reagents that melt the seed capsules to start the infusion. The mash remains unfiltered. This is why the tisane is still very dark. Don't worry, it's not toxic. It's sweet. It's like witnessing a reading ritual. Oh, yeah, I guess so. 10, 15, 16. Did you say something? Nothing. I was just counting the seconds that separate lightning from thunder. Oh. In the colony's atmosphere, the speed of sound is about 300 meters a second. All this considered, the eye of the storm will be around 5 kilometers from where we are now. Two temporarily distinct phenomena, but with a single origin. I know it's stupid, but Noticing it makes the relativity of time seem more tangible. There's nothing stupid about it. Why do you think this? Why do you think this? I don't know why, but thanks. Sometimes I feel like people don't really get what I'm saying. You, for instance, why are you interested in my work? I can't put my finger on it. To be honest, I just find it interesting. Whatever. The bizarre. There are several things and trinkets that are much more useful, interesting. My stuff is useless and very hard to get. You don't think I'd understand it? What's with all these questions? In general, I tend to like stories, and yours looks intriguing. And do you think that's a good thing? The infusion must be completed by now. Allow me. Thanks. Oh. Uh. Sorry. I'm a bit moody sometimes, I know. The first time I saw you, you came across as quite confused. But I don't doubt your intelligence. Your face tells me you've seen many things in life. There are never enough things to see. I'd like to know your story. It's not that easy. I will try my best to understand. It's okay. As I told you in the market, I craft small universes. Oh, universes. I extrapolate them using ordinary matter as a building material. It's simpler if I use liquids, like the tea in this cup. I can shape them, giving them any form I wish. Oh. The shape changes the physical rules of each universe, from how time develops to how much time passes from the Big Bang to thermal death. A form that I find particularly interesting is the circle. I need to form a circle. I don't think I'll be able to. There, circle. No? Like a donut? No, 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 no. Fuck. There. So, this is a type of universe, essentially like ours. Like ours? With stars, planets, and the like? Yes, of course. But I'm actually referring to time. You see, where it starts is also the point where it ends. Only to start again. In cosmological theory, it's called the Big Bounce. It's incredible. Mm. The material determines the fundamental qualities of each universe. For instance, using Koyala, you would get a universe that's pitch black. Dark matter dominates over ordinary matter, dramatically increasing its density. It's a lifeless universe occupied only by massive red stars and hungry black holes. Leon, if what you're saying is true, you create new realities with life, maybe even people. I'm not creating anything. The universes are already there somehow. I just make them visible. And obviously, they're not exactly as you see them here. This is just a relativistic representation. But it's here, right in front of our eyes. Leela, you're like a goddess. You don't understand. I understand completely. I think you're Oh, she mad. I am not a god. 2 seconds. The storm is almost here. Liz, Lila, I must go now. What? Sorry, I really mean it. I will get in touch soon, I promise. But is it because I got all nervous? Forgive me, I told you it's complicated. No, no, believe me. I have something to do. I can't put it off. Whoa. Lila, I want to know more about your universes. Come back again. Can you at least wait until it stops raining? I want to, but can't. Enjoy your evening, Lila. Well, good night. Damn. I wonder if it's a demo, and then that's the end of the demo. 0 seconds. Oh. Wow. Universe first tail. Wait, what? Signal. Signal lost. Holy. Got away again. Someone's trying to chase us. We must find him, or else Uncle will kill us. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Darkness everywhere. It's a bit scary, I know. Stop it. It's not scary. It's just a story, okay? Keep reading. What happens to the child? Let's see. Did the egg before the chick arise, or the hen brooding it, as do birds? And did the child's cries precede the mother's soothing words? Alone and forlorn cried the child, his laments echoed through the endless night. From that wail flames blazed wild, and from that fire erupted light. The glow was warm, a cloth styled, with lines of glimmering starry thread. Under the blanket snuggled the child, and conjured up dreams of worlds in his head. Sleep so deep, so utterly appeased, cradled by songs of suns on their paths, that they could dance on and on as they pleased, as children rest well while the party lasts. The stars named each other as their ball went on, endlessly blooming in constellation. But the child, he was now gone, and they danced alone in a crowded creation. Oh. Oh, me again. Oh. Out of the way! Oh, look at the detail. Giving Ghibli. Ghibli. Yan ba yung face epic? Yes, sir! Someone's here. Hello? What did you think you were doing out there? You're trying to get yourself killed? Done, a point and click. I'm looking for some. Excuse me, I'm looking for a girl named Lila. Do you happen to know her? Yeah, let me think about it. I mean, the girl that makes those colorful bubbles. By colorful bubbles, you mean self-contained universes. Whatever, bubbles, worlds, universes, that kind of thing. I don't concern myself with these matters. Anyhow, you find her in the eastern arm. Turn right at the energy tower. If you see Hinon's tea house, it means you went the wrong way. That sounds like a strange question, but where am I? Listen, pal, I don't have no time to waste it. Be sure to find something to sober up in the market square. I have work to do here. Excuse me if I sound disrespectful, but may I ask you your name? I know I seem to be a magnet to crackpots who want to talk to me. Sorry if I don't waste my breath in chatter, but I need to finish welding the speeder's converter. Call me when you'll need someone to stitch together that scrap heap of ship you've got. Rotting antique that wouldn't fetch the price of a dead cow, if you ask me. So, are you some sort of mechanic? Yeah, of course I'm a mechanic. Must be a genius or something. Name's Udana. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be left to my work. Be grateful if you went to bother someone else. Thanks and good work. Whatever. Nothing. Nothing. Can I leave? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Not to disturb. What's this? Oh, I'm here. Hello. Didn't we already meet? Oh, huh? I've never seen your ugly face in my whole life. I don't remember. He's the one who said his cat, the cat breeder. Oh, sorry to bother you. I don't even want him, but you can't have him. Not my precious Nomri. Never. Which means you happen to know a certain Lila. She should be living around these parts. Eh? No. Be gone now. Oh no. Wait. And bitches. This is Madly 2003 at your service. I was created to inform the peoples of Earth about impending catastrophes, highlighting critical issues and finding practical solutions on my own. What would you like to know? Can you tell me about that Earth? For too long, the inhabitants of Earth indulged in their vices to the fullest. The levels of CO2 rose so high that around the year 3000 the planet became an uninhabitable desert. Fortunately, in the meantime, they built robots like me, capable of providing solutions to their problems. And here we are on Jupiter, brother, repeating the same mistakes, of course. And that, and we avoided. As soon as we were created, we were immediately said that what needed to be done, but they told us this was an unpopular step. Have fewer children, eat less meat, abolish cars and air travel, consume less technology, and abolish capitalism, thereby leveling inequality is simple, no? But what did the Earthlings prefer to do? Leave the planet. Now the Earth is practically uninhabited. What is this? I predict the potential impact of 344 asteroids within the next 20 years, all potentially destructive. Acid rain will soon corrode every segment of the colony. The shields are damaged beyond repair. The mantle room curtains are not enough to solve the problem. For example, the one above my head was tearing 10, 9, 8. That's, well, clearly prophetic. Prophetic. Wow, fancy. So it should be right around here. Wait, this is in. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Go back, go back. Go the other way. It's closed though, weird. Oh. Can you explain what it is that you sell? Yes, of course. I sell handmade universes. Oh, what a curious thing. How would that work? Oh, so you just tell me what type of universe you'd like, and I will try to make one as close to that as I can. Awesome, but I wouldn't know what to ask you. Okay. Listen, I can guide you through it. First, you should choose a cup that you like among these. Yes, that one. Good. Now choose two ingredients with which to make your infusion. They will determine the basic properties of your universe. Intriguing. After that, we stir, then we extrapolate the universe from the liquid. And here we have our universe. Wow. Now we can give it any shape we want. It's like a circle. And when we are satisfied, we can go and see what it's like inside. Whoa, in this universe, each planet is a super ecosystem in which all life is interdependent and develops harmoniously. An intergalactic Garden of Eden, but where creatures are constantly in the struggle for survival and dominance. A universe in which the laws of the jungle seem to be more important than those of physics itself. Whoa, incredible! Thanks for a wonderful experience. Now, if you want it, it's 14 credits. But I don't have a single credit. Then why'd you make me waste my time? I'm sorry. Leave now. Good day. What do you want? I saw you before staring at us. What do you mean? I didn't mean to interrupt. Well, I think you interrupted anything. That guy was clearly just wasted effort. In any case, what can I do for you? I want to apologize for having left so abruptly last night. Oh, stop it. I imagine it must have been annoying, but hopefully I can explain myself. Left? Last night? What annoyance name are you talking about? You don't remember? It was just yesterday. Look, yesterday I had a long night. I'm still topsy-turvy. I've forgotten. But you seem familiar. Can you remind me where you're from? I'm just a visitor here in Jupiter. I've been traveling for so long that it would be hard to explain where I'm from. Okay, if you want to remain mysterious, you yourself. You wouldn't be the first to come to Jupiter to hide from your past. So anyway, forgive my rudeness, that guy from before really soured in the morning. Besides, I need to buy a new battery for the shields. If I don't change it soon, the acid will end up destroying the house. Seriously, don't remember me at all? No, did I? I told you yesterday I had a very bad night, and I happen to be very bad at remembering all the faces I see. But if I bothered you in any way, please accept my apologies. Oh. Where can you find that type of battery? In the market, Tomoto. That stingy merchant always has something to sell. If you like, I can accompany you to get it. Perhaps you could show me around? Accompanying me? I'm not sure. I don't even know who you are. When you're around here, I could really use a guide. Someone I can trust. I insist. Okay, that suits you. Not in the mood for work anyways. Tell me. Okay. Is this? Okay. Thank God. Okay. Oh, there's more here. I can't. Kapag. Tingnan mo na master! Leela, don't you remember what Beatrix was saying the other day? Probably wasn't paying attention. Stealthy stuff doesn't really interest me much. Yes, Vale was explaining that in the cult of detachment, when adepts attain the level of masters, they renounce even their very names. Renouncing one's name is the last step of detachment from the material world, right? I couldn't have put it into better words. Uh-huh, whatever you say. Anyway, put that kimono aside for me, will you? Now, I go pick up a battery from Tomoto. I don't know how much he will try to extort from me, but I'll buy that dress from me if I have it. Really true. Good day, Master. Let me know when you want to review your look. Good day, sir. Can I ask what you're doing? Good day to you, too. Well, I'm sewing up these drapes. Probably simplified explanation, I guess. Name's Utak. Calling these masters just drape stitcher. Nice to meet you. So you're saying that all these colorful tents draped across every street and alley are your doing? That's right. You probably don't know it already, but these drapes are intended to protect the concrete as it rains. But the shields take care of it with the tech of the ancient ones without any means for the completeness. At time, they beacon the drapes act as stopgaps if they lose power. Not a real solution. And that's all we can afford here on Jupiter. Explain to me how they actually work. See, they're not simple rags. The tissue's microstructure has higher repellent properties. It makes so that the drops of liquid never really come into direct contact with the tissue, which remains dry. Next, they get vaporized by an intense ionic beam, produced by an intricate network of tiny electric cables. Sid, did you invent them? Oh no, I wish I had. It's a century-long tradition, isn't it? I'm just the last in a long line of drape stitchers. I'm training my little tatter in the yard, so she can become the next in the line. Keep the drape stitching tradition alive once I'm gone. I understand. Is she around, this trainee of yours? Unfortunately, no. These days she's been visiting the temple of the cult. She finds a lot of interest in the things she makes. Hope she comes back soon. There's a lot of work to be done. See here, I'll let you know you were looking for. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Aw, she's sweet. Oh, baby, it's so sweet. This is where... Hello, what are you selling here? Plants. I see. Are there a lot of Jupiter plant There are a lot of plant varieties on Jupiter? No. I understand. It doesn't look like a very hospital place. Indeed. As a matter of fact, almost all you see here is imported. Oh. Then what plants do grow on this planet? Well, Podla is a creeping vine that attaches itself to wind turbines. Child is a kind of leafless trunk that grows a bit everywhere. Looks a bit like a rock, so it's hard to notice. Then you have Koyala, grows next to the reactors that keep the colony afloat. There's Mana, not a real plant but a fungus. I don't know where it grows, but you can often see its spores drifting outside the shields. Thanks. Very interesting. Huh. Welcome. Look at all this stuff. Pasta always has all sorts of oddities. I always stop to browse. Pity not having the money to buy one. I'll make you a deal. You choose one, and let me tell you its story. I'll give it to you as a gift. Oh. Oh. I want the daruma though. What else want the fish? Like a fish or the daruma? This one. Ah, that is a quantum daruma. Daruma are traditional statuettes from the old order. They are large heads without arms or legs. From what I know, they represent the patriarch of an old and forgotten belief system. When you obtain one, you must set your mind on an objective, and an eye will open up in space. The other eye will open when the objective is reached. It helps focus your will. How is it able to know if the objective has been reached? I have no idea. The guy I bought them from told me they have a quantum battery inside. They are advanced pieces of technology. I believe may have some form of omniscient consciousness. Very interesting. I have one in my house. Saw it the other day and couldn't prevent myself from buying it. Thanks, Bastu. We'll be on our way then. Yeah. Yeah. It's over here. Wow. Sex robots? Greetings, lost soul. Would you be interested in buying a servant straight from the assembly line? Servant? Got that right. Here we sell multi-purpose protocol droids, original and with the church's original stamp of approval. Are they all produced by the Church of Many Gods? Well, obviously, sir. Dictated by the current laws, the creation of a robot not specifically authorized by the church is not permitted under any circumstances. Why? Why? It's a question of security, obviously. Droids are without doubt useful servants, but they can also potentially become deadly weapons. You'll understand then why it's vital that every single droid is closely monitored and strictly controlled by the church, so that the worst consequences of a rogue droid are avoided. What are these droids able to do? Sex! Them. Whatever you need them to do, sir. Transport heavy loads, take care of animal husbandry, water your plants, and many other chores. As long as it's all been approved by the church, of course. Of course. I don't need anything else, thanks. Gods protect you. How can I leave? How do I? From here? Oh. Wait a minute. Are you hungry? Might you? Yes. Why not? Even I don't really have a stomach in. What? I detached from it many years ago. Well, I get myself around and super good. Every time I talk to him, I lose my appetite. Ew. I'll try something just for the taste of it. Damn. You look cute, the usual. This time, make his detached stomach the size. I wouldn't want the food to screw with his digestion. Well, some variety can't hurt. The menu is up there. I'm here if you got any questions. Whoa. Have this one. Spicy toddler broth ramen. Excellent choice. Should I get the same? Yeah, all good. I don't particularly mind. 3 days. Oh, okay. I'm nervous. Nervous? You are strange. What do you mean? I don't know. Doesn't it seem strange to you that we're asking these things since we barely know each other? It's a bit awkward. I didn't mean it that way. Sorry. Actually, I don't even know why. Why? What? Well, first, why did I even let you accompany me to the market? It doesn't make any sense. Normally, I don't even go there with my friends. I tend to go there alone. With you, instead, it seemed natural. Thanks, Ka. So, I don't know why, but at this point, it seems easier to talk with you than my friends. Well, I must admit, I am happy you let me stick around. I've been told I'm a person that people find easy to talk to. I have no idea why. I'm not sure your charisma is the reason. You know, you do realize you have a floaty skull instead of a normal head, right? This isn't a point in my favor, I guess. Don't tell me that among your cultist powers, you also happen to be a hypnotist. Amazing. You solve so many problems, but no, I don't possess powers of that kind. Maybe one day I will come to the cultist temple to see the powers of the cult with my own eyes. In that case, I will be your guide. If you allow me. We'll see. Come on, let's head to Tomono's so we can be done with this. Tomono doesn't seem to be behind the stall. What? Where did he go? I think I've seen him in the main square. The Archbishop is giving him his sermon. Maybe Tomono has started to follow the church. We're ridiculous. Tomono may be a disgusting human being, but a mindless god worshipper he's not. You don't like the followers of the church? Not in the slightest. Their leaders are greedy autocrats, and the followers are just sheep. You cultists are at least decent folks. Happy to hear. Okay, let's go then. 50% off! Check it out. Steal something. Steal a lot of stuff. Can't even steal. The cat is following me, I think. Repent! Oh, good grief. See, the cat is following me. He has another cat too. Brothers and sisters, the gods are here to sustain you. Every one of them is your savior. Laboris protects you from the perils of work. Familiara watches over your family when you're not there to keep it safe. The Morris twins are always protecting you from your sinful thoughts. What a hassle. Look here, it's Tomoto. Seems to be talking to a droid. Let's go fetch him. Repent from your sins! This one? Oh, this guy. Dumb piece of tin. Do you understand what I'm saying? I apologize if my service has left you unsatisfied. Let me know if I can be of any further assistance. Service? You took down the power in my shop! Part of the power has been rerouted for the experiments of the Holy Church. What kind of experiments would they be? This information is restricted. Is there any further information that you need? Stupid piece of junk. Hey Tomoto, can you stop bothering the poor droid? No, it's not its fault if I can't help you. Give me back my power! This is not possible for the time being. Please notify me if you need more. So Tomoto has a point. If he paid for the energy, it's his right to have it. You see, even this weird guy understands it. You, right there, you bony heretic! Are you talking to me? You cultists, you have no respect. Such outrageous boldness coming to spew your lies even during a sermon. Have you no shame? The people of this place suffer every day, and you fill their heads with even more suffering. I didn't. Don't worry, we're just leaving. You're better! These are my dumb shits. These are my idiots to fool. They're not yours. Go find your own village idiots. Gotta pay for this. So, what do you want? Give me a full charge battery for the Japes Tomato. Got it. It's 40 credits. What? They're usually 15. If Sinheads took the power away. Without power, I can't recharge the batteries. These are from the stockpile in my warehouse, and obviously they fetch a higher price. Tomorrow, do I look like I'm made of money? And from one moment to the next, my tents will lose power. My house will disintegrate. Not my problem. Take it or leave it. There must be another way to meet the costs. Is there anything we can do? Well, what do you want, Rust Bucket? Ela, don't you see I'm discussing with your friend? Listen, it's not the first time they took my energy. I have no doubt of that. The simplest solution is to rewire the electric cables that go from the main square to the energy booster. I've done it way too many times, and now they're keeping an eye on me. And Leela is too short to reach the cables. But your friend is new face, and no one would ever doubt the good intentions of a cultist. Surely go in touch. No one noticed if he just happened to touch on cables. Here's the deal. Give me back my energy and I'll give you the batteries. Free of charge. Yeah. So I'd be happy to help. Excellent. I suppose I need to thank you. Over here. The Archbishop doesn't appreciate your presence during the storm. Please leave the square. But I need to do the cables. Cat is following me. So cute. The Lomri. Where's the thing? The main square, right? Oh, it's here. Huh? What do I do? Is that it? Okay. I think that's enough. Energy tower? What's the energy tower? Here? Tatong ulo ah. One, two, three, I miss one? Oh, I did miss one. Look at that beautiful light. You have my sincerest thanks, my new friend. Fork over the battery tomorrow. Yes, Susan Curtis. Tomorrow, we had a deal besides in your best interest to help us. You know, the arcade is right there in the square. I wonder how interested he would be in a certain energetic reappropriation. Okay, can't blame me for trying to take the battery into my shop. Oh, it's a pleasure doing business with you. It's a help. It's whatever I had hoped that should battery now. No problem. It's my pleasure. Do you mind if I walk with you? Let's see, why not? Go here. Am I supposed to lead the way? Cause I don't know where you want me. Training cats and dogs. Calling citizens of FIL. Should we wait here a bit? Yes, maybe it's best. Shame it's toxic. I like it when it rains. I find it pleasant. The sound of rain is very relaxing. Nantok tuloy ako. Okay. At least sounds are not under it. What if I take a short nap? Good nap. That was a good. At least as long as I'm not under it. Wait, let me. My throat needs to rest. Seems reasonable. You know, that sensation of being safe, protected, and at the same time just one step from chaos. Reminds me of when I was on my parents' ship. My bed used to be next to one of the observation portholes. Just a thin layer of glass just separated me from the cold of space. Terrifying. Seems quite scary. I wasn't afraid. I felt at ease. What's that? It's my notebook. Can I see? Seems interesting. They're just random doodles. Feel free to give it a look. It doesn't bother me. Mmm. Okay. Wait. Are these your universes? Yes. I'm finding your interesting combination. I note it down. This one, for example, stems from the combination of rust and musk. I discarded the other. How strange. Strange? What's strange? Yes, I mean, no, it's just that I don't remember taking this note. Well, it can happen. Happen for testing. Real. I know, but it feels different. A strange sensation. I remember why I did it. The thoughts that led me to it. The emotions I was experiencing at the time. But then, if you do remember, where's the problem? I don't remember when. I know it's in the past, some days ago. But it feels like a memory of laying beside that porthole in space. Like a good memory? No. A memory so distant that you have to struggle to reconstruct in your mind. As if it was another person who did it, and that person was telling it to you every time you remembered. It feels like I didn't write this note. As if it was written by someone else. Maybe she has a split personality, that's why she doesn't remember me. Not sure I understand why. Just a bit sad. I heard to head home. The camera doesn't seem to be letting up. We don't go back now. I have no house to go back to. I can accompany you there. No, thanks. But I like to be alone. Don't mind. Okay. Will we see each other again? Sure. I'll see you tomorrow night. I gotta go. Wait, where? See you at... I'll book. What? Will I wake up on the floor again? Oh, I'm her. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, may laro ah. Hmm. supposed to go outside wearing my pajamas? Them. It's over here. Okay. Wow! Am I living in a ship? Nothing. Oh. Possible objects and materials? Huh. Hmm. Impossible? Hmm. Purple and green, tas pagalan. Which purple? Hmm. Impossible? Orange and gray? things in. Hmm. What? It's not? What do you want? Orange and green. Okay. Perception endowed with divine illumination. So ito, gray and orange. Yung ganda. Ah, yung tao. Okay. So you want maybe gray? What eggs and salt? Hmm. Lab. Oh, it's orangutango. Ball? Hmm. That's it? You just wanted. Oh my god. You didn't even want anything, you just wanted the thing. Yeah, what do you want, Tino? Oh my god. What do you want? What? Oh, it's you again. I wanted you to receive regulators initial blood as a gift and pink, no. Huh? I like a letter. So L. The initial of L. Lol. L. No? Initial of pink. P. You want it pink? What makes pink? Red and gray. It's not pink. What? Don't get it. Can you speak properly? Any universe? Oh, I gotta put more eggs. Ramen bowl. Crazy though. Pretty. I'm not gonna see my friend. Mom, did the baby die? Die? She's alive. Hi, Bray. I am barely alive. Damn. voice isn't back yet. So, pero nag-iiyak pa rin ako no? Well, everyone dies eventually. It's been so long ever since. Some believe he may still be asleep. Astronym mo pala abiotic. I didn't know. Good game. Abiotic. I didn't think ito naabutan nag-stream. Why? It's not, wala siya sa notifs ko. It's not appearing. This one, you played this before? Universe Versailles? And at times he wakes up to check how his stars are doing. Wala, we rushed that one afternoon, tapos natapos na pala. Oh, but it looks great. It is. It does, right? Point and click nga lang siya, but it looks good. Looks nice. The BGM, the dialogue, the colors are nice. It's colorful, but it's not overly vibrant. It's a little muted, ganon. Hope it's true, but keep on reading, please. You spam, you little scamp. The stars, they loved playing their games, though there was no other game to be played, but caressing their own flowing manes and the matter from which they made. Very artsy, looks great. Is it a demo? No, it's free on Epic today. I got it, because I saw that it had good reviews. It was featured in a few articles that I read, well, skimmed through past few days. Maybe I'll try it. Oh. Baka naman na-spoil kita. Oh, that's great. Yeah. If you're interested in it, go. It's free on Epic. And then, as one's hand was set to stroke her hair, curious of what it sent forth, dust fell from it, inert like smoke, heaping itself like a clump of earth. Okay, you're insane. Try it. Ganda kita strokes. Diba? Sobrang art neto. Diba? Look at that. Look at that. It's so cozy. Oh. This heap she made into a sphere and flung it like a ball so fast it blurred. Her sister grabbed it and threw it to a third. And so on and so forth they played to their cheer. And all the stars on and on played. And all the stars on and on created. And it is so that, companions of the suns, many worlds were set to spin. True. And twirling in their endless dance, the universe they begun to fill in. Very dystopian siya, pero it's not the dystopian na super neon and super technological or ganyan. Why do I keep waking up from the floor? This is the third night that I woke up on the floor. Where am I? Do you not remember? Oh, it's Lila. Hi. Hey, what are you doing here at this hour? It's fairly early. The appointment? Glad to have found you here. When you shouted where you wanted us to meet, there was too much rain. We couldn't hear you. What? You mean at the market? But then we met at... Really? Where at? At Hanon's. You had stuff to do, and you left abruptly, remember? But we didn't really set a time to meet again. Oh? Eh? Oh, yes, right. I must have. Wait, what? My time? What? Whoa, that's trippy. They're mixing up the timelines that even the player is confused as confused as this guy. Must have gotten confused. Yeah, I think so. No wonder she didn't remember. Wait, what? But I knew her from before the... Huh? Anyhow, I'm on my way to meet with that fuzzball Bandar. He'll be picking up the plants for Hinon's teas. Why so early? I don't know. Oh, I'm actually hungry. I'm kind of sleepy. I accidentally took a three-minute nap mid game, mid dialogue, because they were just chatting, and then my throat started to hurt, and then it was raining, and it was super cozy, chill music with rain and a little bit of sound effects here and there. Super cozy, and maybe sleepy. I couldn't help but close my eyes, and then I woke up to find out that I took a 3-minute nap. From what I hear, pond does dry up from all the light in the afternoon. But I think the banner made that up just to torture me. Wanna go? Not at all. But at least the view from up there is fabulous. So whenever someone goes there, ask for a lift. I just need to do with the cyber Rango's ramblings on the way there. Wanna come with? So you can take up Bander's attention while I take a short nap. I really like that. Thanks. We're headed to exactly to the towers of the windmills. I'm positive you'll like it. This way. This guy. Lila, was bored to leave without you. Suppose those jelly human legs are quick enough to get you a look. Listen, don't make me regret coming here today. I'm going back to sleep. I brought you a friend whose ears can talk off instead of me. Wake me up when we arrive. Your friend? I think we've met. Okay. You're at the tea house with Lila. Oh yes, at Tion's, right? Lila mentioned you're going to get the plans for his herbal teas. Exactly, bone heap. Hinon 2 jelly to climb towers. Hinon B, I climb. Wait now. When light too strong, pull the dry, no money. Ready when you are. Jump on, bone heap. Oh. I'm on the shotgun. Ready? Ready. She's already gone. Hold it tight. I warn ya. Do not to puke or it's so you, okay? Don't worry, I really don't have a stomach to do it. Easy life you got, bonehead. That is loud. That is loud. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. First time he's eating blades. So how come his car isn't getting destroyed by the acid rain? And everyone else's homes down there are just crashed spaceships or crashed aircrafts or cars. And they have to put this orange, they call it material, something fabric on top just so they won't get destroyed. No, this is my first time seeing them. You gonna like them. You go decide, yeah? Spinning blades are both tools high, not dense. First the wind there, blades spin, making energy for corners. Now I get it. They're wind powered turbines. Wait there. Lazy. That nerd too lazy correct. No worry. Friend Lila, friend mine. And mine. That's here, Bandar. Who did that really got new friend? She knows to talk to new people for long. Always bad news. But she got it for a reason, I suppose. Do you know any of the reasons? Well, you know what happened to her? What happened? Maybe better I not talk these days. Her son. Oh, it's the Popo. What do they want, Popo? Light vehicle A347. Here is the stunning for you of cartel administration of the section. Yes, yes. I know what you want. Willing to request immediate spot check. Oh god. Church clouding party. What do they want? Small remain of the church, oh my god. Always bother, always want control. No, this time, always watching. Should we worry? Depends. Hello, bandar here, what you want? We're looking for a dangerous terrorist. Could be spotted in the 4B prefecture. All flights from there need to be checked. Over. What? That terrorist? We're not authorized to disclose this. They're human old story. Got the word if I find the food team. Any information will be properly concentrated. I know what that means for me. Stingy human. What you food did it look like? Over. Occultist Grandmaster. Looking very skilled. Are they talking about me? He wears a ring around his head, a green jacket, clown makeup. Over. Are they talking about me? How am I occultist skeleton green jacket? That's Bandara, I think that's me. Hold up, Bonnie. Let me think. Maybe seen. Over. Where? Over. Bandara, He woke near a ship, me thinking he want to go away with that. Over. What ship? Did you know the plate number? Over. Yeah, I think no plate of all ships I see. For fun. Big yellow ship, full of holes. When you die, you think you should dead now. Don't need to search. He did your job for you. Over. Ship, yellow and large size. Okay, thank you for your help. You can proceed for now. What about the conversation? Yeah, bitches. Why are they looking for me? Why am I a fugitive? I didn't even do anything. I just sleep on the streets. After I pass out. From an unknown reason. Yeah, they fly away. Covering for me. I have no idea why they're looking for me. No need to explain. I no need to know. Charge you may always miss. As I said, friend Leela, friend of mine. Right, Leela? You sleeping like stone, right? Almost there. Wake your jelly leg. What happened? Is this another one of those times? I think I'm mixing up my dates again. Oh, loot! Another run with the master when you want. Gila, you did it. I didn't want to talk to you. It was a pleasant journey. Vander is good company. Wow, good company, you say. Move now, no time to waste, Master. Please not. This Master, friend of Leela. You were the one he bought the universe for. Well, try to buy because I failed to make it. Anyway. Pleasure to meet you. Okay. Now we go, yes? Master. You can climb up with that with Bandar. I'll climb up with Val on the other side. Sound good? Each climb food that grow on top. Fresh air, lots of wind, food to grow. How do we climb? Climb on his back. Huh? Oh. See you later then. Whoa. You ready? 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 Down. Hold it tight, bone heap. Very tight. Where's the pod left? Higher. Gotta climb higher. Go our wind stronger. Go our blades faster. Like Ready? Ready. God damn. No wonder you had to pay. The blades are spinning faster. Is the podla here? Patient human higher. Here low wind, blade slow. Today. Why they're talking Moscow on your back. With the wash, with the loud beat. Finally, someone to laugh at your jokes, master. Means Mota. Big chief, small and human. My pleasure. I not see quartermaster in long time. You always closing your boxes, doing meditation. Yes, causes typically lead an aesthetic lifestyle. Seem a boring methinks. What I say, nothing all day of sleep. Oh, but I eat lots. I'm thin like cables. Not a good life, methinks. What since you are the chief, what can you tell me about your cyber moringa? Got no time for stories. But our pod not dry yet, always time for a story. Us cyber orangos on Jupiter for long time. For old Earth, simple orangos, not very intelligent. No man wants to shine, just want to control everything. But us indeed, want too much but with little effort. We make our Rango ancestors make machine brain and put inside the head. Machine brain control it, make us slaves, but intelligent. Orangos in shell shirt. I can't debate things. So, human lazy in the first science because orangos do science for them. Orangos strong, orangos fast, orangos intelligent. Hey, together, strong! Build machine brain by themselves and no need for human anymore. Orangos then say no more old earth human ball can keep. He left. Why'd you have to leave Earth? War, human, orange. There's no friend on old Earth. Need to start again somewhere else. Many years ago now, old Earth not there. What now? What now? Have you seen any pollen around here? Yes, but few. Some left on the side. You look, you fine. Thanks, Mona. It's been a pleasure. Good harvest. Cute naman ni Mota. Ang dal-dal pala nila. Itis! Hola. Morning. Hello. Hello. Let me introduce you to Dude and Abba. Dude! Abba! He's getting that. Are you okay? Are you alive? Are you dead? Oh, that's it. Oops. My bad. Is that the famous Buddha? Ah, yours if you not find any. Whoa, that's a lot. We close enough. Ye help harvest. How do I do it? Ye take scissor, ye cut, I catch. Cut your stem thinner, large stem too thick, and I cut. Understood? Understood. Good. Here the scissor. Got it. Good job, good hip. Happy to have helped. Instead of look, queen strong, podla juicy. Good, that one seemed very good. The one behind the blade? Yes! Exactly above the drop? Yes! He must be dead already, no need to worry. Like before, go there, cut, I catch. Okay. Oh god. And this one is done too. I guess not all humans are dead and lazy. Ah! As I was saying, the human always jelly and slow. Lucky you very right, these guns. What have you done? What? We played all bended. Dynamo all bended cannot work. Help bone hip. What can I do? Before you see panel, open it inside. Should be dynamo break. More energy. If too tight, no move, no energy. Calibrate blade. You try dynamo break when I say. Got it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Now stop. Stop. Good. Now blade the light with dynamo. Pull it back. Break now so we see the speed. Let it go. It's not even. It's not holding. More tighter, more tighter. More tighter, tighter. More tighter. This is tighter. This is the best I can. This is the best. See, I'm dragging it. It's not. Oh. Time for one word. Is Thunder something wrong? No worry, I'm not knowing, but Data seems to like having you around. I couldn't help but notice, as much as Data can seem like an introverted person, with me she's kind of making an exception. Just in me both here, Data never talk to you. Never. Only I and Hino, and Data talk with us alone. We almost like family. Makes you so special. We know her for a long time, before her parents. Gone where? They dead, bro! Oh my god! I speak too much. You doctor. I talk about things. What do you want to tell me, Bandar? We treat Ilila well. Her strong but frail. Many bad things she can take no more. Only mean road, don't worry. But because it's no good, I will fly. Understood? Good then. Welcome to Jupiter, born heap. That's what he said to me last night. Well, 2 nights ago, but then they keep telling me that it just happened last night, even though to me it was 2 nights ago. Hey, you there? There's a puddle to climb up. Here, ego, I stay fixed. Oh. There you are. Is Banner coming up? I believe I did some damage to the wind blade when trying to harvest a Padla. Stay behind to try to fix it. Hope it didn't do much damage. These contraptions break down, they send Banner into a frenzy. He's attached to them. I think every single wall of this tower has been changed by him at some point. Oh, this is some kind of official repairman. Not really. It's like there's anything official around these parts. Whoever wants it has the time and ability to do something, just does it. His colony is mostly self-managed. Vander loves keeping the termites well oiled and in perfect order. It's his hobby. Useful hobby, I guess. For things that don't force you to do your house. What? I mean, watering plants, grading universes, sleeping, usual routine. I get it. Well, even coming here is a bit of a hobby, but without as much effort as Vander puts into his hobby. What do you like about this one? Just wait a minute and you'll see it. Is it gonna open? Is it gonna open? What's the... Whoa, what's that? That's it! Look! What's that? A spaceship entering into orbit. In the city you can't see it, the atmosphere is too dense, and the shield distorts light too much. Beautiful. The stories of old Earth talk about these things called falling stars. A fragment of an asteroid or other celestial body bursting into flames as it impacts the atmosphere. It's visible only at night, and it's very similar to what we just witnessed. Shouldn't they happen on Jupiter too? Yes, but only in the outermost layers of the atmosphere. You can see them when in orbit, maybe cozy behind a spaceship porthole. Have you ever seen any? I think so. My parents were orbital scavengers. They would collect space junk and the precious materials that orbit around Jupiter or sell them at the market. Seems dangerous. Sometimes it's like, whoa. Saw another one. Yes, there are lots of them. Mila, are you okay? Yes. Thinking about my mother. It was she who showed me this place. She used to bring me here often. Can I ask you what happened to her? If you like it. Sure. She was sick. She died when I was only 5. I don't remember what she had. My father and I didn't talk about it much. Maybe he wanted to protect me. Maybe so. Sometimes I think I would have liked to have been older, to be able to understand it on my own. I remember being sad, but sometimes the memory just fades, as if it wasn't important. But I'm sure I love my mother. Then why is that memory so dim and faded? Why does it struggle to remain relevant? The importance of things is relative. It's important only if you believe it should be. Well, I'd like it if it were a bit more than this. How so? My mother died when I was young. I should tear my heart open to think about it. Instead, it just feels like an interesting trivia about my life. A piece of information stored in my memory that pops to my mind once a month. If I don't do anything about it, one that risks being completely eliminated to leave space for more useful things. I learned the name of a new person and poof, the memory of my mother is gone. Understand. But the things you're saying, the rage you feel for the possibility you may forget, I think it's the exact proof you're looking for. The proof that it indeed is important. Perhaps. But why then is it so different with my father? Your father? With my father, it was always important. Every day, every moment. Maybe not. Sorry, didn't want to get so melodramatic. Don't worry, you want to talk? I'd rather not. Thank you for caring. We'll be back in a while. Who knows? Maybe we'll see more ships than you report. Let's hope so. Ooh, with me. Cool. Am I Leela again? Oh, I'm still me. I'm still the wait. Oh. Among the stars fluttered the worlds, flickering like strings of a violin, caressed by their hair flowing with pearls, of fair light that warmed their skin. From inert wastes and frozen deserts, warmth from the stars kindled their hearts. First seas were formed, then dry land masses, then fertile expanses where could grow grasses. From these worlds, once barren soils, timid leaves began to sprout, breaking through rocks and cracks and coils, to bathe in the starlight they could not live without. Like moss on a rock, they grew weeds in the seas and trees in the ground, and between them rising anew, timid creatures began to abound. First fins they had, helping them swim, to walk and fly, they then shaped each limb. Life and its children spread far and wide, and all through the cosmos, things lived and died. And now I'm waking up again from the floor. For some reason, I keep sleeping on the floor, under the rain, the acid rain, the dangerous rain. Why is everything closed? Oh, it's the market. Everything's closed. Why? I can't go. Okay. Oh, he's open. Oh my god, what happened? What? What? Wait, what? What's going on? Hey, yeah, Bonnie, you here too? What's happening? Are those explosions? Always falling from clouds, Bone Heap. Time for revolution! After Ye and Billy got captured, everyone got angry. Time to stop the domination of clerics. Clerics? What if the clerics under the circuit war? What? Not captured? Not enough that they captured you. They make us pay taxes but solve no problem. If we no pay, they punish with robot. They bad like they're goods. Now we say enough. We destroyed the robot to end the rule. He always looking for Lila. I saw her very angry, more than usual. She stated after speaking with us she ready to make crazy stuff. She took gun and went shoot robot. Oh, it's dangerous. You tell me. She said she need to wait after your meeting. I didn't. Where'd she go? I must reach her. She went towards the market. Battle is happening there now. I don't know how to make it there. Take a gun and go. What? Never used a weapon in my whole life. Call this old beast little to do. Yeah, rest easy. This gun no kill just done. But I have no idea how it's supposed to work. How to operate it. Easy looking. You take gun, pull the green battery, uncook the safety guides, turn your crank, what you gently automate slow. Then aim and shoot. Understood, okay? Okay. Well done, Board Heap. You got it. What? Yeah, you got it. You gone. Yup, you go find Lila. Oh my god, what is happening? In the market. Is this the market? Oh no, this is the market. Oh, it's you again. Leave me alone. What? Lila, please wait. I don't... That was close. Okay, I put the battery. And then I take the safety gauge. Uncock the safety gauge. What's the safety gauge? What's the safety? Uncock it. Wow, wow, wow. Hi, Wax. Hi, Wakim Reason. Wakim Reason. How? Okay. And then I aim and shoot. Oh, what did I do? What did I just do? Come. Uncock the safety. How do I aim? How do I aim? Okay, done. Now the field is clear. What is happening? It's a revolution! May barilan pala. Oo nga eh. Stop trying to follow me. Why are you mad? I'm so confused. I don't know. It's only been 3 nights. Lila, wait. Why are you running? I mean no harm. Stay away from me. What are you talking about? You told her Rango that she needs to vent after my meeting with her. What did I say? What did I do? Fuck. Okay. Cozy me body lang then. I think cozy siya cause you know the feel of the story. It's point and click and then very... It's a little puzzly na konti. You cursed heretic. Who are you? Wait, they were the one chasing me when I was at Hino's. Do we know each other? Try to mess with me. You have no idea of the troubles I had to go through after you escaped. I escaped? You were supposed to be my ticket to become a bishop, and instead I had to beg them not to ban me from the church. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Forgive me, but I really must... Ah, quit it. Snare devil, get him. Cop complying immediately. Oh, wait, You're under arrest, sir, for divulging heretical materials and illicit to the blasphemous technologies. Unauthorized escape from custody, damage to liturgical material, and resisting arrest. Yes, he got a message. Let's bring him directly to Uncle. He will surely compensate our show of unwavering faith. No, I'ma shoot you guys. No, please. Cursed everything. What have you done here? Guards! Guards! Forgive me, but I'm really in a hurry. Guards! Bye. Dumbass. What's going on, Leela? What is going on? Yeah. My leg. Are you okay? Can you walk? I think so. It's broken. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I don't want your leg. Don't stop helping when you won't need it. Let's get to a safer spot. We go to your place. Are you gonna offer me some tea? Wait, can't go anywhere else. Where? Oh, I didn't know I could go here. But Ali maybe just what we need. This place is fine as long as you let go of me. What happened? I don't get it. They're twisting my timelines and it's cool. We should hide here until the situation cools down a bit. Slowly. Sorry. You okay? Yes, I'm okay. Just leave me alone. Why are you so angry at me? Oh, master. I know if you're doing it on purpose or if you're really as dumb as it seems. Maybe it's because you have no neck, too much air entering your skull. The pain is killing me. Let me see that leg. Why should I? Once you see I'm on the verge of death, what will you do? What? Oh, listen to me. I just need to rest a bit. We must find help. Is there a hospital around here? No, no hospitals. I hate them. I don't want to go there. No one likes to go to the hospital, but if you really need it, it can be necessary. Last time I went to a hospital, I woke up with this strange hair. Oh, yes, just in case you're wondering, these tentacles are not natural. They grow while you were in the hospital? Yes, nobody could explain why. Doctor said it had something to do with radiation from strong magnetic fields. The cultist said that I had been blessed by the cosmic kraken or something like that. Trish says I'm the devil's daughter, and Heenan always asks if he can try the mucus that they produce. Oh my god, the mucus? Yes, I'm unsure if it's joking or not. Anyhow, from then on I had to live with these disgusting things. I find them very interesting. I was always an admirer of cephalopods. They're a fascinating group of mollusks. If you want them, you can have them. Got a lot of space on that bald head of yours. I know that octopuses have 2/3 of their nervous system in the tentacles. So, each tentacle is technically autonomous and has its own partial consciousness. Might be why they never stop shifting around. My hair must have a neuron too many. Well, they must keep you some company at least. If you want to see it that way. They sounded like thunderclaps. If you're willing to forget about the battle out there, it's almost relaxing. Yes, it's relaxing to be just one step away from chaos. So annoying. Why am I even here? What was I thinking? Ugh. After last night, I wanted to do something. After you left, I had that bad feeling again. That sensation of being still, unmoving. I wanted to do something that made me truly alive. What do you mean? What did you need? Master, please stop. You all have questions, always questions, and yet you have answers for no one. Who are you? Where are you from? Why does the church want to catch you? I don't know what to tell you, Leela. I've traveled so far for so long that I forgot who I am and where I'm from. I don't know what the church wants from me. Of course. But it's true! Can you at least tell me why you've been following me? Me? Following you? Again, pretending to know nothing. I know that you ask about me, that you want to know who I am and what I do. When you came to visit yesterday, I thought we could at least talk about it. But it always seemed impossible with you. What are you hiding? Leela, You what? Tell me, please. These are the explosions. The buildings will collapse. We need to move. I don't care. Leela! Ah! Are we dead? Are we dead? Am I Leela now? Are we dead? Did the church capture me? Wait, am I gonna find out what happened? Finally? Cause they switch up the day. Yeah, I'm gonna find out what happened. Cause when I played this game, they showed me my day 1 is apparently day 2, and then the second night was, I think, the third night, and then my third night is apparently the first night. So it's all a bit messed up. That's why I don't know anything. What's happening? I don't. Okay, is it time to sell universes again? It is. Okay. Do you want that thing again? Where large strong creatures location? Okay. I think I made that before. With dirt and water, I think. Oh, it's eggs and moss. And it's an L. Eggs and moss. Shit, no, it's not. It's not. Wait, I think it's two eggs. Yeah. Yeah. Moss pillow. Is this what you want? Oh, it's the same thing. Mushrooms. Mm. Mm. I think I made that before. This one, moss, and something else. Yeah, mushrooms. Mushrooms. beaches of Neptune. Beach. So water. Dumb. Wait, what? With, huh? Plants. Yes, plants. I can only buy one more. I don't know what I'll use them for, and I don't know where I'll see them, but I'm buying them. Oh, pretty! Put them in my room. So pretty. So cozy. Okay, I'm back to being him again. Or her. It. Cultist. You know, but not your mama like me. Mom, don't stop, please. Just give me a second. Okay, now. So, where were we? The animals, Mom. These ones. Ah, yes, of course. Thanks, sweetie. Let's see. A garden had sprung up from the steps, home to all kinds of beasts, crawling in coils and swimming in the depths, leaping high and bounding fast. And among them walked man, not swimming in depths, nor crawling in coils, or leaping, bounding, or having wingspan, but it's of the mind that they can reap the spoils. They think and think and think more, thoughts that the head can scarcely contain, willing to see, bound to explore, whatever answers are sought by the brain. The earth in their grasp, they shape and they mold, they model and form to their whims. Like stars shaped their dust in the times of old, they crafted worlds to suit their dreams. And for each world, for each great creation, they learn to crave more in countless variations. They build and they fight, and in great agitation, to make a new home of their habitations. Here I am again, on the floor, under the acid rain for some reason. I don't know what day it is. Oh, where am I? Wait, what? What am I doing? Where am I? This is new. I've never been here before. My section view, I get dizzy. Whoa. Hello. They make bonsai. Good day. Good day to you, Master. We've already seen each other, haven't we? We have. Yes, you were at Hemon's the other night, right? Exactly. You were with that girl with tentacle hair, if I recall. Okay, if this is the other night. This was after the market. So this is the fourth day. No, the third day. I can help you. Have you seen that girl with the tentacle hair around here recently? I don't think so. I just know that she has a small stall in the market, nothing else. Thank you anyways. Excuse me if my question may seem strange. Where are we? Oh, don't you worry, it happens to me quite often as well. What happens to you often? You must have had a very intense meditation session, right? Intense. Yes, I guess you could say that. Anyway, as I said, don't worry. We're in Jupiter, mining colony 42, 4th district. We're in the garden of the Temple of Detachment. It's 8 a.m. Tehran time, Wednesday, the 9th of April, year 30 to 64. Clear? Thanks a lot. You've been very precise. Imagine it. Forgive me if this sounds rude. Do you mind me asking what happened to your ears? Absolutely not. I love telling that story. As you see, I'm from Ganymede, one of Jupiter's moons. My family was very wealthy. My mother managed water distribution of the colony. She would sign the contracts to import water for the hydroponic plants that produced all our food. When I was little, I imagined that she was the one feeding all of Ganymede. Then I discovered that the Ganymede water was exported to irrigate plants on old Earth. It was my mother who had allowed that to happen. And as Earth prospered, Ganymede became increasingly dry. The people who would hate us. When I discovered it, I felt sick to my stomach. I didn't want to be part of that. I left Ganymede to start my life from scratch on Jupiter. 4 months later, I got news that my mother had been killed in a popular uprising. The thing didn't consciously bother me as much as I thought it would. But then restful sleep came. But then unrestful sleep became impossible. I tried everything, therapies, drugs, but it just made things worse. Then, out of options, I put myself in the hands of the cult. My master explained to me that I needed to make peace with my past to be able to go on. Overcoming one's past, one's family links. It's connected to the temporal, just behind the ears. So, after a long journey, I had my ears removed. I've never slept better since. Thanks for sharing your experience with me. Pleasure was mine. May I ask what you're doing? Of course. I'm pruning this child bonsai. Here, what do you think? Cute. Well, it's compact. Gather you've never seen a child bonsai. It's the first one I see, admittedly. Maybe you're not aware, but childs are plants entirely covered in bark. They're weeds that can grow to incredible sizes. Even the little earth in this vase would be sufficient for these plants to grow more than 10 meters tall. Like, the art of managing child bonsai lies in keeping the plant small and compact. Exactly like any other bonsai, but in a much more extreme fashion. Thanks. Have a good day. Good day to you, Master. Good day. Good day, Master. Okay. Is this a trick question? It may seem so, but it's not, I swear. Yay. We're gonna imagine me too. At the cultist temple? Is it a question? No. Forget it's my mistake. Yes? Did you happen to see a girl named Bila? Not her. I mean, she is a girl, but her name's not Leela. I don't know then. I see you have the color suture line on your wrists. Can I ask you why? Wrist. This line here? Yes, that one. Forgive me, I didn't want to put you under pressure. No. Yes. I can do it. My master says that speaking is good for me. Wise master. My name is Mahan, and I'm large, but I'm always afraid. Afraid of what? Everything. Afraid of heights, afraid of dark, afraid of people, afraid of the lumri. The lumri can be a bit scary, admittedly. Absolutely. So much fear that I can't do anything. And I feel small. I know I'm tall and strong, but the world is scary. Sorry to hear. But I see you're walking the path to overcome that. Yes, my master said, Mahan! You always hide behind your own hands. You've been doing that for so long that you can't see anything from behind them. Let's get them cut, he said, so you'll finally see the world as it is. I still didn't get what he meant. But every day I've been feeling better, so it must be good. It's a pleasure to see you're getting better, Mahan. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. Bonsai. Can I see this bonsai? Yes, but please don't say anything. I'm afraid of comments. God! It's very... No! Use your facial expression, please. Uh... He drew a smiley face on the dialogue. Thanks. Yeah. Bye. Oh, oh, who are you? And who would you be? Or you, Sasuke? Are you trying to be clever with me? Oh, you're a senior around it. Who let you in? I... Beatrix, what are you doing? What am I doing? My Prometheus given job. Everyone requires my authorization to access the temple. The Beatrix is clearly a master. He might not be from around him, but I don't see a problem. Thank you very much. She's a bit gruff, but she can't keep everything under control. God, don't interfere. You know what that those damn priests are just waiting for an opportunity to strike. If I weren't here, they would come in as they please. Prometheus only knows what damage they would do if they could. As you wish. Come with me and don't try to resist. Might not have a throat, but be advised that I know many other vital spots. What a beautiful garden. Okay, how do I follow her? No, stop, stop. What the? How do I follow her then? Here? Where? Oh, it's Lila. What the hell is going on here? Lila, you're okay. You know this guy? Say I know his name was going far, but yeah, I know who he is. What did he do? He sneaked into the temple without my authorization. I was about to bring him in for questioning. Yeah, just let him be. It's with me, your vouch for him. You know that if anything were to happen, you're the first one I'm gonna look for. You know I don't care, right? Came in together, in case you didn't notice, one of your cult people. Okay, I have no time to waste. I want to see him wander all around all by himself. Is that clear? He will do as you... I mean, yes, of course. I'll keep an eye on him, I swear. Good. You seem to fall from the sky, don't you? What do you mean by fall from the sky? It means what it sounds like. You never know where you are. You always seem to appear out of thin air. You disappear just as mysteriously as if it were nothing. Even here in the temple, which is supposed to be like home for you. I think people want to boot you out. And you? Why are you here at the temple? I thought you weren't interested in being a cultist. Last time we saw each other, things ended up a bit hurried. I just want to know more about you, but there just wasn't enough time. So I came here, hoping to gather some information your way. Want to know more about the cult? It's a way to understand you better. Sure. Great, so this time around, allow me to be the guide. If I don't already know the specific temple, the outline of the doctrine is always the same. Okay, so if you want, you can take a tour. What's Beatrix's story? Well, she's a real force of nature. We are friends, I guess. Hard to tell. But it's like this with all my friends. Anyhow, she's got quite a tragic story. But in the end, she's come out on top of it. What happened to her? Going up crying. She knew I told you she would kill me. But whatever, I'll tell you anyways. Did you notice the scars around her cuts? Did. When she was just a child, she was very sick. Her body was attacked by a flesh-eating fungus. terrible illness without any known cure. Her parents didn't know what to do. They tried many strange medicines and medical technologies. She was getting worse and worse. The fungus ate into one of her arms and started to do the same to the others as well. They brought her to the Church of Many Gods, but they just said that she needed to be put down because she was cursed. It's terrible. Makes me sick at my stomach when I think about it. She was just a child. Anyhow, in the end, they brought her to the cult. They took her in, teaching how to do the appropriate procedures and meditations. After following the path for several years, she became a young monk. Then she detached her arms and legs, but the fungus is still there. From what I understand, it remains dormant for as long as she follows the path. See, so she must remain in the temple just to survive. I think so, but she took some liberties of her own. In which way? Well, as you see, she does not follow the precepts on absolute pacifism. In fact, she's the only one to have a weapon. That saber you saw her wield. And since no one else can do that, she took over temple security. I understand now. Thank you. Are you okay? Well, except a bit of cold. Everything is good, thanks. No, I meant your leg. Yesterday got hit pretty bad. Just wait. Yesterday was the war? With all that mess, I don't even know how we both managed to get them hurt. What are you even talking about? Okay, this is not okay. Yesterday, what happened the previous day was not yesterday. It's probably in the future. I must have gotten confused. Yes, you must have. Or Leela, you finally came to visit. Hi, Sad. Did they put you at the entrance? Yes, we take shifts. You know, people always forget to remove their shoes before coming in. So rude. At least you remember to respect our customs. And you, Master, first time to come around the temple? Yes, it's my first visit at this specific temple. Where did Gahara-sam receive the parts of your body? Gahara-sam, what? The Catholic Kraken that constitutes the boundary between the worlds. He basically asked me where I became a cultist. Come on, Leela, I thought you would at least note this one. Ah yes, the Shan Doctor does. They always insist on this stuff. And because of your hair, you ignore them. They are a sign of the gift of the Gahara-sam. Ay, puta, na-skip ko. The doctor told me I must have been contaminated after what? Nothing. Forget it. Anyhow, Hanser starts questioning, where did you become off skin bone? Right. I traveled a lot. I performed the separation rituals in various places across the system. But the first time I encountered the cult was on the Temple of Mars. Ah, I understand. It's rare to meet such a well-traveled cultist. Anyways, you're free to enter whenever you like. You know, aren't you forgetting about your shoes? You take me for I'm not uncivilized. Good morning, Master. Oh. You do not belong to this place. Yes, this is my first time at this temple. Why are you here? What are you looking for, traveler? I'm not sure I understand. I'm not looking for anything. Traveler, don't try to lie to me. My eyes see beyond what little remains of your flesh. You've come here from very far away, from another world. How? No one travels without a purpose, an objective. But what purpose? What are you here for, traveler? Does it have something to do with the tentacle-haired girl? Of course! Master, I don't mean to sound rude, but you're wrong. bothering my friend here. Leela, sweet girl. Her friend. He's so handsome. Uh, thanks, I guess. I imagine that you understand each other, master and master. Damn. Good day. Good day to you as well, master. Seriously, can I ask about your clothes? I mean, they're so gaudy. Yes, I imagine they look a bit over the top. See, I'm not a proper cultist yet. I just recently started attending to temple functions. So I haven't gotten around to following the cult aesthetic code. These are just the clothes I normally wear in the market. I understand. This includes bright orange hue. Yes, these are the fabrics made by the tissue master, Utak. We manage the tissue shop in the market. Yes, I think I met him. Or he is impressive. He was very worried to see you join the cult. He feared it may move you away from him. Yes, I'm his apprentice. I know he's worried, but I need to think about myself more than the shop. May I ask why you're here? I don't mean to pry. Honestly, I wouldn't know what to tell you. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. I think it has to do with my identity. Ever since I was a child, I never found myself comfortable with myself. Do you not recognize yourself in you? Yes, something to that effect. The struggle has become unbearable recently, so I came here looking for answers. Like confused people with identity crisis, and sometimes answers are not meant to be found, but built in due time. You made a wise decision. Hope so. Whenever I'm here, I feel like I'm doing something useful with myself. Do you know him? Yes. He's Prometheus Brathon, the first, the cult's messiah. He reminds me of something. My parents used to read to me about him in a book, I believe. They must have read to you a version of the cult's Genesis. I guess. I remember liking that book. What did this Prometheus guy do? You see, according to the cultist tradition, in a time before time, human beings used to live in some sort of Eden. God had just recently created the material part of the universe, stars, planets, animals, and mankind. But God soon grew dissatisfied with his own creation. He decided to cleave it from the spiritual world, where he resided together with the laws of space and time. And as a boundary between the material and the spiritual, he placed Gaia Samurd, the ocean of darkness, the cosmic kraken. That creature below? Exactly. The kraken was meant to prevent mankind from crossing over the boundary, as it itself was the boundary. It kept them ignorant of the world, mindless and free of questions, exactly like any other animal in the Eden. Then a man named Prometheus, first among all, was the first to look into the ocean of darkness, the kraken that cleaves the worlds. Beneath it, he was able to glimpse something. It was just a moment, but he became obsessed with knowing what lay beyond the veil. He requested audience to the kraken, asking it to let him through. Initially, it refused, but seeing that the man's will did not buckle even when faced with its infinite expanse, it offered him an exchange. The kraken told Prometheus that his body would not be of any use to him where he wanted to go. It told him to leave it to the pieces of his own flesh, so that his spirit could cross over the veil in complete freedom from matter. Prometheus accepted, and the kraken started to cut through his body with its tentacles, dismembering him. The parts of his body remained on Earth, inspiring mankind to seek what was beyond the veil themselves. Thus, they obtained the intelligence that divides them from other animals. Not sure if it was a good thing. This is a debate that has existed for centuries. If it wasn't better to remain as unknowing animals in the garden. Even Prometheus' fate is subject of a fierce debate. Some say that he achieved enlightenment. that his very essence merged with God. Others believe that the Kraken cursed him, causing him to endlessly fall into nothingness between worlds, neither man nor God, trapped in the boundary between matter and spirit. What are your thoughts on it? I traveled a lot trying to answer that very question, deciding if the Kraken Gahar Samud was really so wicked to trap him forever, cursing him to endless torment, much worse than death. Are you alright? Yes. Yes, forgive me, I was drifting. Some questions will never be answered. Indeed. Thanks for the story. You're welcome. What is that there? A library? Maybe you can find something useful to help me explain better how the cult works. Let's see. Ow. Ow. What a pleasant place. It is, though. It's so cozy. Look. Comfortable. Places like these seem to encourage you to read. Actually, it does. See, imagine whether, like, no matter what the weather it is, if you're sitting like here or just sitting or just lying down, because I think it's large enough for you to lie down, and then the sun's hitting that perfect spot. It's not too harsh and it's not too bright. It's not too dim either. It's just the perfect warmth with a little bit of coldness from the room. Or if it's raining and you have a little bright, a little a little light here, I'd probably read all day. Read often? No, actually, I almost never do. Sometimes I try, but I always fall asleep almost immediately. I think it's a matter of habit, like training a muscle in the brain itself or something like that. Yes, this one seems to be a good one. What's it about? Ooh. The small encyclopedia. The main cuts are illustrated on it. Weird. It seems like one of those old illustrations with the various cuts of beef to understand which part to buy from the butcher. Yeah. Yes, it can look a bit morbid. Can you explain to me how it works? It's quite a complex topic to discuss, but I can try. You see, when a person approaches the cult, they tend to do it for two main reasons. Some come to it seeking illumination, others, the majority, just want to overcome the issues in their life. Well, the first objective is a bit abstract. The second one is easier to explain. According to the cultists, every problem can be solved by looking at it from a different angle. Elevate oneself above a situation to see it objectively and act accordingly. To accompany the path, the cult assigns a different meaning to each of the various body parts, linking each to a given state or aspect of a person's being. After a long journey, the relevant body part relating to the problem is cleft from the body, extrapolating it from its preconceptions, and seeing the question from a relative and clear angle, thus overcoming the problem. So you cut people to pieces, literally, but giving it a figurative meaning. It's a curious way to put it. We can keep looking at the book to help you understand. Um, don't you think we've read enough? You must have had enough of this. What do you think I should cut? No, it doesn't work like that. Oh, don't be boring. Come on, what should get the cut? I think you should cut away your temples. Strange. The temples symbolize feeling apart from others, often seeing themselves as superior. Separating from them helps bring ourselves to the same level of others. And why would I need something like that? Actually, it's a thing that can be helpful to anyone, but to you especially. Your way of behaving, it limits you. How so? Easy for you to say. Just a traveler without a home or a past. You can go do and be whatever you wish. And why can't you? Have you seen where I live? How can I even have ambitions or dreams in a place like Jupiter? Then leave. I just can't leave. Why can't you leave? Orbital travel tickets are not that expensive. It's not as easy as you're putting it, okay? Could use your power, perhaps. My power? Your universes. In all my travels, I've never seen anything like that. But instead, you saw them as if they were mere trinkets. You place so little value on them. It seems to me you're doing that on purpose. And this is why I am supposed to cut away a part of my body? Perhaps? You ask me. If you're willingly selling your talents for cheap, and if you're living in a place you hate and you don't care about, if it were so, then you wouldn't need it. But sometimes one does not know why they do the things they do. They don't realize that there is something greater that stops them. At that point, asking for help to see things from another perspective may be the wisest choice. Perhaps. And you? Did you cut away all those body parts for that reason? In a way, yes. I did it because of a problem I had, similar to one that you also have. What problem are you talking about? Don't. Pardon the intrusion, Master. Of course, what's going on? We are in pressing need of your immediate assistance. One of our adepts, Shoru, is about to perform her first cleaving. It's a very complex cleaving. It's a threefold cut. Oh, very rare occurrence. Indeed, it has been a necessary choice in her path. She already entered the meditative state to prepare for the cleaving, but the master that was supposed to perform the ceremony is nowhere to be found. The master I saw earlier in the hall? Exactly, we can't seem to find her. Shoru's meditative state won't last long, and if we don't act immediately, there may be consequences to her mental state. Would you please take her place to perform the operation as the Yama? Yama? The master that takes care of performing the actual cuts. I can do it. Is Lila here allowed to witness? No problem. Please, follow me. Whoa. Whoa. Follow you, but I'm the one leading the way? Boy. As you see, Shuru has already entered the deep meditative state. When ready, take your place behind her. I'll sit back here so I'm not in the middle. Today, like eons ago, initiate Shuru like our Messiah Prometheus. Together, through their sacrifice, they dive into the ocean. In the ocean of the Kraken, Prometheus dives deep. In the breath of the Kraken, Shuru dives deep. Shuru and Prometheus' physical souls willing to cross to the world beyond. The Kraken requests a token for the passage. Just as well, the Yama will exact the price. Take the Kala Sutra string, Master. Kala Sutra, tentacle of Gahara Samu. Purified from the very fabric of the universe itself. Purified by incense flame, heat the Kala Sutra by holding it near the burning embers. Kala Sutra, tentacle of stone. With a single sharp cut, the tentacle parts your mortal flesh. Oh. Hello? The tentacle must be beautiful to take us to the other side. Holy shit! my god. The master, like the kraken, will watch over the initiate's path, lest they wake from their slumber and become a star among stars. Leela should go. It's tradition to leave the master and initiate alone after the procedure. It may take a while. I understand. You see them awaken. Please tell the master it was nice to witness the ritual. First of the Prometheus protect you. I'm Leela again. No, I'm still master. Mom, that cough again. Sorry, Leela. Honey, is everything alright? Daddy, Mom is coughing a lot again. I'm okay. Can you take over? Of course, go get a glass of water. Is Mom gonna be okay? She's a strong one, dear. She must have just caught something, that's all. This is why you need to cover up when you go out, Leela. Let's cover up, Daddy. And keep reading, please. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Mankind, progressing at frantic pace, rumbles and shatters and builds. Houses and churches and great halls of guilds, its constant clamor leaves silence no space. Noises so fierce to pierce through the skies until they reach the ear of the child. And he who stepped deeply when chaos would run wild to mankind's cacophony was forced to rise. To wail he begins, decrying with rage the terrible sound that keeps him awake. The stars, aggravated by this massive shake, they scramble to help his furious rage. They grasp at the space between child and creation. They tear it, stretch it, and knot, arranging its ribbons into a dreadnought, and then drop that curtain without hesitation. No sound echoed further into the void. Beyond space, the child fell asleep, no longer to awaken. While tentacled beast, the veil that is Kraken, kept watch on the threshold beyond which lies his face. It's about him! The book I've been reading all along! It is her favorite book! And I woke up from the floor again. What day is it? Where am I? Oh, yeah, where am I? Am I in jail? They captured me. It's been very hard to catch. Oh, it was before the war. One moment you were there, and then next you were gone. Intercepting you was harder than I expected. It was a lot of work. I remember you wanted to catch me in the market. What? The market? During the war, I shot the android. War? Incongruent information. The cultist reports to encounter in the market section E2, E3, ED, F3. According to the logs, cleric on it and the cultists have met only once in Sector 5C. This encounter is thus incongruent with the logs. Cultist also refers to a war, but I could not retrieve any information about anywhere having happened in the last few days. Good, then it's not just me who's confused. The interceptor must have messed up it with their brain. Forgive us, the first time we used it. This air devil added to the machine logs. False memory syndrome added to the collateral effects of quantum interceptor. Quantum interceptor, what would that be? A device designed to detect and intercept fluctuations in the space-time continuum. Shut up! The less he knows, the better. Later today, the council will choose an appropriate punishment for a blasphemous ass. No demon, you may be a disgusting creature, but you've been a real stroke of luck for me. Your capture will propel my ascent in the ranks of the clergy. They may even make me bishop. Let's go, Daredevil. But wheezing. They're mixing up the days. I'm living in the future. I'm also living in the past. The days are all mixed up. Oh, she freed me. See, Lila? I said church and we're looking for him. One bet next time you buy me ramen. Yay, whatever, man. Things started to get me heated here. I wanted to apologize for how things had ended at the temple. I was glad you came, but we didn't get the chance to say goodbye. I was talking about the temple of Thatcher. It happened like 2 days ago. It seems a little late to apologize. Oh, Master told me you'd be there while, so I went home. But forget it, we have to go. Master told me that the church is looking for someone responding to your description. After he disappeared, I asked around. Eventually, we were told that the cleric had got a cultist. Why disappeared? You know what I remember. This morning, one moment you were with me, and the next you were vanished. Vanished into thin air. I believe they must have used some kind of teleportation to catch you. I don't know exactly how. Came here to rescue me? Yes, but there's no time to waste. We must do this. How? Easy. I openly leave. No. Done. Are you able to walk? I believe so. Hold on, let's go. Bander made a big mess of medical. Soon this place will be swarming with clerical guards. Oh, it's you. Why are you here? Skeleton man, I'm afraid for Billy, please. No. What Billy did that clerk bring him here? Oh, Bandar, you have no idea. There's damn zealots. He's trying to feed a small colony of starving Lomri. Clerk saw me and decided to throw me this code cell. Oh, code cell. Their charge? Starving fed the poor Lomri. Pests, he called them. So rude, my poor Lomri deserve respect. And they also charged me with assaulting a public officer. I don't really think that's very relevant anyways. I happen to go ballistic when he called them pests. At least take me! I just kindly try to make that uneducated cleric understand how marvelous these animals really were. So, are you gonna let me out or what? You should let him out. Don't let him out. Into the weird bony guy. I do not know why, but sure. Thanks, Banda. Your strength is always extremely handy. May not worry. My fee come due in the next few days. Go figure, Stingy Furry never do anything for free. People sorry to interrupt your bargains, but really have no time for this. Oh shit. Stop right there, criminal scum. Cool, we're totally screwed. May the judgment of the gods fall upon you. Bang, bang, bang. Ay, kala ko. Don't even think about trying any funny business. Stay where we can see you. Put them back in their cell. Okay, give me the keys then. You should have them. But then you spread the gods if we just made some copies as I suggested yesterday. Excuses, we need a moment to discuss the issue. Shut up, heretic! Listen, I'm gonna get the keys. You stay here, keep an eye on the prisoners. Why am I remaining here with these people? You see how large that Rango is? Listen to you, the god Anubis looks down upon your cowardice, brother. If you're so confident, I'll go grab the keys myself. Let's both stay here. Sooner or later, someone will come down here. Good plan. You say so. Shut up! Time to turn it off. Lux, I can't see anything. Cool. One heap. Switch on light, please. Them. Good teamwork, Bone Heap. Happy to have been of assistance. I get the weapons and go outside. Make diversion so ye escape. No, Bandar, I'm coming with you. If you go outside by yourself, they'll kill you. No, Leela, ye and Master must find the other way. There must be a way to help you. I will go with Bandar. Sorry, Bone Heap. I'm not thinking much help. Better help Leela escape instead. Listen, Billy. But actually, go there for me. Here, laser gun. Bing, bing, bing. I refuse to use this thing. I'm a pacifist. I'm sorry. I put you back in your cell, yes? Okay, when you're ready, we should leave too. They might recognize us if we walked around. Dress up like guards. Yeah. Oh, okay. Whoa. Impressive. What, this church? It's not all that incredible. Don't you like it? No, I mean, it's certainly large, colorful, and majestic, but it just gets me the wrong way. It's the clergy that I don't like at all. Yeah, all those I met hadn't been exactly friendly. The church has control over the whole colony. Energy, food, security, they have their fingers in all the pies. How can they maintain this monopoly? It's a lie they constantly peddle about their many gods. They disguise tributes as offerings for the gods. Need energy? Make an offering to appropriate divinity to receive it. Need help with their sick child? Make a monetary contribution to some god to get the right medicine. People totally fall for it. They're con artists. Emily. Perhaps there's some positive about it. Sometimes a solid, sustainable system to make things work is required, even if it's based on a lie. People need to believe in something. Maybe it simplifies things. I can agree with that. Things aren't going well. Energy and food shortages and authoritarian tendencies on top of that. It's just not right. There is no accountability. Anyhow, we need to find a way out. What's this? Master, it's an honor. How do you manage to get in here? Are you aware of the danger they're in? Who are you? They call me Ignasta. I'm here to gather some information about the church. Please don't let anyone know I'm here. I already have quite a reputation for revealing some illegal activities. Needless to say that this meeting never took place. A whistleblower, am I right? That's the idea. What makes you think that I'm in danger? I know many things, Master. For some instance, I'm aware that some members of the clergy are obsessed with you. Why? That's what I was hoping you would tell me, but I guess some secrets are better kept than others. Anyway, I see you're a bit confused. Maybe some information about the church would be helpful for you. Kind of information. And then it goes against the collective well-being. Do you know why the church is looking for me? The church has a long history of kidnappings. If someone becomes a threat to their philosophy, it doesn't take long for them to make them disappear. But I don't think you're more of a threat than any other cultist, and by an unspoken agreement between cultists and clerics, there must be peace. So I assume they want something from you, which is very interesting. But other than that, I don't know anything else. Can you explain how the church's control over the society of Jupiter works? It's a long story, but I'll try to be brief. You see, after the Jupiter mine closed, everything became self-managed. Bartering was the only way to make a transition, and public services were completely eliminated. In this context, the church found a magnificent ground to cultivate. It began to take care of all the public services thanks to its previous monopoly on the trade of droids. It established a credit system, imposed taxes masked as offerings for its gods. Over time, the power of the church swallowed everything, turning into a real government. In itself, it's not so bad, but many accepted it willingly. But the problem is that the church became judge, jury, and executioner. And that's something that cannot be accepted. In fact, I warn you, things will heat up very soon. How does the chain of command work within the church? The hierarchy takes inspiration from the one held by the Catholic religion up to 5 centuries ago. At the bottom of the list, we find droids, also called deacons, who, although soulless, are considered direct children of servitrix. Then there are the priests, who perform many of the more humble and bureaucratic tasks. I think one of them is looking for you. Next are the high priests, those who hold masses and collect offerings. All are commanded by the archbishops, who are essentially the managers of the sectors. The one who holds power over Jupiter is Duapur. And at the top of the list is the Supreme Order, composed of a patriarch for each god, carrying their messages. The order is located on Neptune, and in fact, the power is very relative given the great distances. So much is in the hands of the archbishop. Wish you a good day. Remember, we have never seen each other. Alright then. Morning. Oh, a cultist coming to the afternoon mass. How sweet. I see Saja. Even cultists are good guys. Whatever. Forgive me for being impertinent, but may I ask which god you direct your prayers to? Yes, you're being impertinent now. If you please, could you leave us? Saja, how disrespectful you are to others. I hope that the Morris twins didn't hear you. No problem, dear. In our life, we have followed the path of countless lords. But now that our life is coming to an end, we often direct our prayers to Salutus, to quickly lead us to eternal rest. Of course, always remembering Sister Familiara, who will watch over our children and grandchildren when we are no longer here. Do the followers of the church not look kindly upon cultists? And how should we see you? A bunch of blasphemous layabouts, that's what. Saja! We'll settle this later, please don't mind him. I can't deny that many people in the church are a bit reluctant towards those who don't follow the path of the gods. But don't see it as weakness, or rather insecurity. The teachings of Goddess Lustitia often say so. Plates of suffering cover the road to wisdom. Those plates are for your feet, not for those who do not follow your same path. But alas, many persist in not remembering the words that would serve their hearts best. Okay, goodbye. Have a good day. Good day. It's really a good day. It's not very interesting. I'm listening. I'm watering these plants. Oh, I get it. I told you it's just boring. The private vegetable garden of the church. Humans eat these vegetables for sustenance, and my function is to tend to them, so I tend to them. I mean, there's that. Do you know of any alternative exit? No, I have no idea of any secondary exits. Forgive me, my motivated chip is a bit rusty. The water heat, always water, so I'm a bit blue at the moment. Oh, sorry, the flu. Will it really be good? Good day. Are you alright? Don't worry about it, you can talk. Why? We share our voice passes are excited today, so excited. Understand. Haven't we met before? We have. But you thought that humans we have. Exactly. Last Wednesday, we were there to escort Bada, our owner. He loves to see, but even more he loves to teach his eschatological lessons to the other clients. Oh, wow. Tulog siya. How will I find? Do you not want me to find what I need? What was I supposed to do? What do I do? What do I do then? I can't even walk. Damn. Pista Jupiter. Tumigil pala yung ano ko. Puta kaya pala. Hindi ko nakikita nag-update. Fucking hell. Didn't like it. Why? It's here, right? Oh. Pretty. The details in this game are unbelievable. Oh, welcome. Not again. Greetings, brother. Don't pay attention. Just. Don't you worry. I mean you no harm. My name is Margo. I'm the archivist of the treasure room. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. What is this treasure room? In this room, preserved are various objects. Ah. Hold for junk then. Oh, please don't say that. My duty is to analyze and catalog whatever evidence appear. I'm just a scholar. You see, if some object let me know. How can I help you? I know it may seem strange, but clear that. Already a standard clergyman. To be honest, I don't say any around. It's been a while since I stopped believing in the circle of many gods. I need to change your mind. My scholarly work, sitting here cataloging all these priceless treasures, just gave me a lot of pause, a lot of doubts about my faith. After all, I understood that there are many ways to tell a story, and believing blindly just one makes you lose the ability to see the greater picture. We're in trouble being there. Of course, a tunnel would take you directly to this main square. Main square? How could that be? Paranoid type, so it misses the best. Safest way. Thanks. Any clickables? Oh. Cause you're gonna. Oh shit. Oh. So this is the meeting they had before the war. This is the reason why Leela decided to join the war. The church will be looking for us everywhere. You're right, but I don't particularly care. I haven't felt this way for such a long time. I feel alive. Oh, I don't think I understand. Why do you feel that way? I can't really explain. It's been some days already that I've felt like this. I'm just realizing it now. It has to do with time. It's as if it started to flow again, well before everything was still. When I looked at that statuette, it made me feel static again. Like when everything was so immobile. I felt like everything was so far away. It felt like you were far. It was just terrifying. But it made me realize how my life was just some days ago. Before before I arrived. You you were the reason. I have no idea why, but before you arrived it felt like the whole world was unreal. It was like an internal stare in that statuette's cold eyes. Without past or future, eternally waiting in an endless now. But I don't really know what that means. What's going on? What is this feeling? Eli. No, please, I know. I must be insane, forgive me. I'm just so tired. I haven't been sleeping much these days. I keep dreaming of my parents reading me passages from a strange book. Better go now. Yes, we can talk about it later. As long as the church doesn't catch us. Let's do this. I'll go home now. Come find me as soon as you can. It's behind my stall where we met for the first time. Good, good. See you later, Leela. But for some reason, my first time meeting her was not her first time. I met her for the first time in the tea shop, and for her, she met me for the first time at her stall. But we had a conversation, etc. And then turned out my first time was actually the day after we met at the stall, and the day we met at the stall was just, I think, my third day or fourth day. So time is a bit wonky. Now I don't know what day it is. Is it the right day or is this another
one of those time travel things. I need spare parts. Okay. Mm, hello. Is that enough? Hello. Okay, dead. Dead. Even the action here matches the action that I do here. Hello? Tomato. Uh, hmm. Yep. No more? No more? Or one more? One more. Hello? Orange Universe? Okay. Orange. Buy more stuff. Bought everything. I can't afford anything anymore. Eh. Oh, those are curtains. I see. Cute! Wow! So cozy. Pretty. Who am I? Oh, I'm master again. Oh, I don't like the monster with tentacles. Why? He's bad. He cuts in pieces. Ah, so you know the story already then. Are you sure you don't want me to read something else? Oh, keep reading and don't ask such things. Okay, let's continue. Seasons fly past, years pile upon years, while the child slumbers and the stars dance. And mankind thrives, pushing its advance, without rest it perseveres. But all that they were given to know is but themselves and their lonely earth. The stars observe, watching them grow, and the child fades like a memory of birth. But one day another child is born among men, who ceaselessly asks all manners of things. Who are we? What are our beginnings? Who made us? Why did he leave? Then the child became a man, and all of his questions turned into pursuit of knowledge and truth. In travels abroad, seeking through lessons of all existence the ultimate root. Wherever he went, he found only doubt, and no more than riddles as he wandered about. Just legends and myths and nursery rhymes, and taunts and unkindness and difficult times. Am I the child? Am I the child? Or no, is the other guy the child? The Prometheus child. I can go here. What's in here? Starting to make me tired. Is this hello? Is this the meeting before the war? If this actually starts to get mad at me, I was waiting for you. Make yourself at home. Hi. So, how are things? I can't thank you enough for taking me. Have you heard back from Bandar? Did he manage to leave safely? Why are you laughing? I don't know. It's strange to hear you talk about something that actually happened to both of us. What do you mean? Usually when you talk about the past, you seem to confuse things. I think this is the first time that you've said something I can understand. Oh, curious. Yes, anyhow, Banner is okay. He's been organizing some type of rebellion. That damn device must have scrambled your brain. Device? Oh, here we go again. Just forget about it. I was about to serve myself a herbal tea. It looks like you can use a cup. Yes, please. Just tell me which one you prefer. The green one then. Did I choose wisely? No idea. I tend to just choose one at random. To be honest, they all taste a bit like dirty water. But they are warm, which is relaxing.
I'll bring everything to the other room so we can make ourselves a bit more comfortable. Describe the mugs, will you? What mugs? Did I already get the mugs? Sorry, I have no idea where to find the mugs. Yes, right. I didn't think that you would know. Maybe she's also having a distorted time like me. So weird. For a second I thought it was obvious that you would know. But you've never been here, so of course you can't know. Use your mug. Sorry we don't really have proper chairs and a table. I don't tend to receive many visitors. Don't your friends come and visit you? Hinon and Bandar, they seem like nice people. Nah, I already meet them every day. I don't also want to see them at my house. I don't like people entering my personal space. It'd mean welcoming them to a clean house, asking them if they want food or drinks, or if they'd rather have another pillow, asking them about their day. Just talking about it makes me anxious. The moment comes when I just want them gone, and I never know how to politely ask them. Once Hinan came by, and I just shouted at him to leave. How would you like me to go? That's not what I meant, but yes, it's a bit unusual. It's like it's normal having you here, as if you've already been here many times before. Who knows why I feel that way? It must be your subconscious trying to tell you something. Indeed. Maybe you're just slowly going insane. Having someone else in my house puts my mind into overdrive. Sorry if I'm boring you with my psychological issues. Don't worry, I've seen much worse. This is the point. I'm not worried. I tend to do that a lot. About this house, have you noticed anything in particular? It seems built out of the parts of a space vessel of some sort. Exactly. It's a spaceship. A space junk hauling vessel, to be precise. The ship my father and I used to eke out a living. What types of jobs did you do? We were scavengers. We used to fly in low Jovian orbit, looking for scrap and abandoned space junk. What we found, we would sell in Jupiter's markets. It wasn't a job that would make us rich, but it was enough to help us survive comfortably. Some type of family enterprise. Something like that. It was a nice period. After my mother's passing, I was happy to do my part. At least, for as long as it lasted. What happened? Everything was taken away. Everything. Do you feel comfortable telling me? It may make you feel better. Sure. It had started like any other day. Leela, come help! Oh, I haven't visited the hospital yet. I still have my normal hair. What's up, Dad? Take your time, eh? Come on, help me load this battery on the ship. All done. See how easy it is when we work as a team? Yeah, whatever. Then, my love, ready to head out? Do I have a choice? What would your mother say? Can't know what she would say. Feeling sucky today. I was looking at the reader before. I noticed a large cluster of junk. Easy reach, easy grab. Maybe you can find something worth our trouble. Good. Come on, Leela, cheer up a bit. Great. Alright, fine, let's get going. Listen, the autopilot has been acting up again. How about this? I drive the old ship while you go out to grab the scraps. What? Finally, some show of emotion. Oh, yeah, I don't want to go out in space. Such a chicken. No, I'll let you behind the wheel then. I've never done it before. I have no idea how to pilot it. Same, step by step via radio. Just get me close to the scraps so I can gather them. No buts. Try to keep your cool. You'll be fine. I'll get into the suit. Station yourself at the wheel when you're ready. Okay. My young scavenger.
god, I'm behind the controls. What do I do? Great, then first of all, let's see if the battery works. To power the ship, there should be a toggle switch. This one. Holding it. Nothing's happening. Whoa. And here we are. This one. Oh. What am I supposed to do? Do I... Oh, do I go to the red? I thought I was supposed to go to the asteroid. I didn't know the red was the target. Oops. Ah.
Iwanan ako ni William sa takbo. Tangina to. Biman sa tape.
There's nothing. statue. It's a statue. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. They told me that a patrol detected the explosion and came to the rescue. My father was gone while I was mysteriously unharmed. What I was left with were my powers and the strange octopus hair. Oh. The doctor couldn't figure out why I grew them this way. He said it may be just some radiation exposure, but I didn't care. I just knew that my father was gone. It's all my fault. Oh, Lily, you can't blame yourself for it. It's true, I could have said that we shouldn't check that strange object. I could have turned around to get away from it. I could have gone in his place from the very beginning instead of remaining on the ship. Lila, don't. I should have been the one to die in his place. Instead, I'm left all alone. Lila, I can only imagine the suffering that you had to go through, but you're not alone. I know, there are always people who want to support me and help me and all that nonsense. It's not what I mean. But don't worry, I don't expect you to understand. After the accident, the ship was too damaged to fly again, but I still managed to make it into my home. When I'm here, it's like then, when everything was alright, when we were together, Dad and I, happy. I can't take this anymore. Master, or whatever your name is, I'm tired. I've been tired for so long. Before you came, I didn't get it, but now I do. Every day was sad. Sad and always the same. Didn't you recognize the statue? Now everything is strange and different. I feel different. Whoa, 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 what? 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 I didn't think you were the same age. I thought he was like, I don't know, 400 years old. Oh. Sorry, I didn't. You don't know this isn't right. See if I disgust you so much. It's not that, Leela. We can't. We just can't. It's not. Are you the dad? What? Is it more of that cult bullshit? No, it's not that. No. Then what is it? Are you? What? Are you 400 years old? I don't. Tell me who you are, why you are here, why do I keep seeing you everywhere, why? Tell her everything. I'm not here because. What? It's not that simple. I'm sure of that. Should go now. You didn't even get to tell her anything, man. Get out of my house this instant. Wait till I can explain. Leave. Oh my god. What an idiot. What have I gotten myself into? Yeah, boy. Even I don't get it. What? I hope this game provides a full explanation of all the gaps they've been giving me. Are you still reading there? Mommy! Come here, please. How are you now, Cuff? A bit better, hopefully, but I think I'll go to bed now. I need a good rest to recover my strength. See you tomorrow, okay? Mom! Come on, Leela. Let your mother go. She needs rest. I'm sure that Daddy will tell you the story just as well as I. You're the captain. Okay. Good night, my loves. Try not to stay up too late. Good night, hon. So, where were we? Here. From here. Hey, it's a Tuya brain! God damn! Tuya brain! No, you stopped streaming? Oh, how much universe? How much universe? 200 brapples.
I was watching Saddam Hussein. Dada! It's good though. This game is so good. It's making me confused. Spoilers, he fucking died. Oh, thank you for the raid too, Yan. Nino. He fucking dead. For decades he sought, forsaking all rest. At last, a wise elder bestowed him a clue. The depths of the ocean shall be your last test, and them you shall find the truth you pursue. As he reached the far shore of the ocean of night, the man summoned forth the deep god of old. From bottomless depths arose in full might the kraken Leviathan who blankets the world. The man resolute stared up without fear, and asked the kraken show him the unknown. The beast nodded lightly and gurgled in sneer, requiring as spawn something of his own. The man is of flesh and bodily substance, the gods are instead devoid of all matter. One's form shall be left on the shores of existence, consigning the mind to drift and to scatter. The man remained silent, attentive to all. Then all of a sudden, without hesitation, he accepted the deal, for he was enthralled, and gurgled the mockery of turned into exultation. Ooh. Okay, I wake up again from the floor under the acid rain. Don't know where I'm gonna go. Do I go left? Do I go right? I don't know. And I don't know what day it is because I'm fucking confused. I'm so confused. What day is it today? Is it the day that we just fought? Is it the day before that? Is it the week before? Is it now my actual first day? Registered warning issued alarming infestation alarming residential area. Cute though, look at that. Pest control procedure. Why is it I'm always the one they assigned to this type of job? I thought that being the Archbishop's nephew would have earned me honor and respect. Instead, my uncle barely pays me any attention. At best, I'm just an embarrassment to him. It's not my fault! How can I show my value if all I'm tasked to do is to take out of bins and trash cans? I'm capable of great things. I can become president. One day I'll show them. I just need to find the right assignment. Oh! That's what happens to me? I disappear and I appear like that? What? And then what? I'm starting to feel a bit tired of this. Where have I ended up this time around? You knew that you were traveling in different times? You knew? Did you? Oh, this is the back of this is the front of her house. Oh, so cute! Hello, baby, so cute. What is this? It's an egg. It's a lamprey egg. Wait, are they not mammals? They lay eggs. Goodbye. Doesn't look very stable. Oh no. Where do I go? What? Where do I go? There's nowhere to go. Yeah. Yeah. No, anyone there? We're talking to Hinon. I'm calling to make a booking. Yes, yes. Hello to you too. Yes, I know. I know there's always a free spot for me. How very kind of you. Listen, this time I need a private table. What do you think? It is a private space. I just don't want to share my table with your usual sticky customers, okay? You're always so nosy. Okay, I'm coming with a friend. You don't know him. He's not from... Okay, so this is the day before I met her at
the tea house, which is the night of my first day here. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. I think the first time. I think the first day was when I went to her stall, and then she didn't recognize me, and then and then we walked around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think this is day one. Is she talking about me? I know, I don't bloody know. Listen, we'll be there tomorrow night, okay? Good. She just booked the table with me at Hinan's, but we already met at Hinan's, so now we are. Stop right there, take freeze! You again. What? Never seen the likes of you in my whole life, heretic. Of course you've never seen me, remember an ugly face like yours? You cultists disgust me with your deranged ideas, grotesque mutilations, and sorceries. So what sorceries are you even talking about? Don't play dumb with me. I've seen you use that sorcery of yours just now. You appeared from thin air! What? I've heard people talk about your kind. If you don't start minding your own business, I'll come to your tea house, but instead of my friend, I'll be bringing a can of flammable fuel. I'll burn that shack of yours down. Title. Heretic, follow me and you will receive your judgment. Let me explain. Shut up! I know what you are. You're a devil. Devil? You travel across dimensions. Such a power belongs only to the gods. You come to steal mortal world to steal people's souls. Listen, it's complicated. If you just let me explain, surely I won't let your devilish words distract me. Should have known that people like you hate among the heretics of the cult, filthy and holy cultists. Oh, whoa! Whoa! I disappeared with the cat. What's doing my mouse? I'm gonna senses miss. Please forgive me for the trouble. Beating you pervert. Find someone else to bother. Let's find that cultist. If I catch your uncle, will surely promote me. I will be counting bins ever again. I must ask for a bounty hunter droid. Are you still there? No. Oh, no wonder that cat was following me. Maybe I hatched him as an egg? How did I do that? How did I even do that? And how am I not conscious about it? Am I not conscious about it? Am I just not talking about it? Lida, what are you doing? Why are you closing your eyes? I don't like this part. Do you want to skip? No. Wait, I need to pee. BRB. Shit, my throat hurts. You read on, I won't leave. LP, na. Gusto mo sama kita? Maririnig mo yung shhh. Yung mga ganun. Shhh. Ikaw nga, hindi mo kami sinasama pag umiihi ka. Tapos ganyan. Dana. Are you too scared? Stop teasing. Okay, let's see how it ends. Shrug.
The deal had been struck, the oath observed, a tentacle rose, a monstrous ensemble. The first thumb, then ring, then fifth finger are carved. The belly is cut up, removed, then each temple. Thumb, ring, fifth finger. A second great arm was further extended, detaching mid-finger and index in succession. It reached through the chest, the heart upended, then toes are removed, then clavicles cut with increasing progression. A third of the tentacles around the eyes, snakes, rescinding their roots precisely and with ease. And after that feat, the elbows it shakes, taking away hands and then legs in the breeze. The fourth takes the ankles and yanks them away. It pierces the sternum with violent precision. Then it clasps the hips, then breasts are its prey. The knees and the legs are then targets of excision. The fifth and last arm comes forth for the ears. The mouth it removes, so no more is said. It cuts away nose, pulls apart shoulders. At the last the neck buckles, and so goes the head.
Oh. Okay. What this time was very deep. Too brief. Next time might be the last. So I have been traveling. For what for? I keep traveling, but what for? Just to hang out with her? He's not doing anything. He's not doing. He's not being very productive with his limited time. No, there are no more open doors. Is that the last journey? I don't understand. Did I take too long? But I'm not done yet. I must save. Oh, Leela. Leela, forgive me. No, there must be a way. There must be a reason why the gods have done this to us. If nothing else, I'm stuck here. If there's a way, any way to get back to Leela, it must be in this place. It's a cup. The cup in which we had tea at Tina's tea house. The first time I met her, but she seemed to already know me. I had to leave because I felt like I was about to disappear. I told her I wanted to see her again, but we didn't have the time to talk about it any further. Oh, that's why he needed to leave. Okay. The book that helped me explain the cult's traditions to Leela. It was luck to meet her just when Bea the guard was about to move me out of the temple. The scissors given to me by Bandar the morning I helped him get plants on the windmills. A church patrol was looking for me, but he lied to keep me from getting caught. He was very kind to me, even if he didn't know me. Friend of Leela, friend of mine, that's what he said. It's the egg! The lummy egg I found under Leela's house, just when I overheard her calling Hina in the book at table at the tea house. A tea! This is from when I visited Leela's house. She was very emotional that evening, as if she'd just come back from an adventure, but then she tried to kiss me. That was shocking. Honestly, I did not expect that to happen, because I thought, I still think Master is like 400 years old and Leela's like, I don't know, 20, 24, 20 something. I must have made her really mad. I wish I could have told her the reason of my refusal. But you didn't though. The battery of the gun banner gave me during the rebellion against the church. I don't know why, but Leela was very angry at me, trying to run away without telling me why. It's because you rejected her when she kissed you, wasn't it?
think that's the click though. Oh, there's more here. Sickle. The hoe I used to knock the cleric down. I'm not proud of that, but I've had no choice. Church had me in its grasp. Luckily, Bandar and Leela saved me. What an adventure. Daruma! Daruma-san ga gorada! Leela gave me a kiss in the market. It was a pleasant day, but she behaved as if she'd never seen me before. Yeah, for her it was the first day you met her, but for you it was the second day you met her, because the first day for you was the tea house, but for her that was the third day that you met her. That was trippy. This is trippy. Where do I go? Where do I go? How do I know she loves me? All of these objects, each a memory, a moment in which Leela and I met. Each encounter became increasingly weirder. I was confused. Sometimes people spoke about things I didn't understand, moments I didn't remember having ever lived. Some other times it was they who couldn't remember. They couldn't understand what I was attempting to tell them. But the problem is not just me or them either. It's time. It's the order of events that's scrambled. I must understand the right order of things, the right succession of encounters. Maybe then I'll be able to get back to Leela and end this once and for all. Oh, okay. So the first day is this one. Okay. And then the second day is this one. And this is the rebellion. This is the tea. The rebellion is last. And this is before tea. This is... And then... What's this? Ah, okay. This was when we escaped. And then this was... This was at the church. No, not the church. This was at the temple. Is it like that? No? This was when I got captured. No, because we had tea. Oh yeah, they were already looking for him, so this should be after got caught. When I met her in the market, for her it must have been the first time she ever saw me. After that encounter, she called Hinan to book the table at his tea house. At the tea house, we drank tea together, and that's the first time I saw her after so much time. Afterwards, she looked for me at the Temple of Detachment, where I showed her the life and traditions of the cult. Destiny made us meet again. With Bandar, we climbed on top of the windmill. There, Leela opened up to me. Then the church captured me, imprisoning me until Leela and Bandar rescued me. The following evening, Leela invited me in her house. She told me about her father, how he died. Then she tried to kiss me, but when I refused, she forced me to leave out of rage and embarrassment. The following morning, yes, it must be when the rebellion started. The people revolted against the church, and it was overbearing tyranny. Leela was there too. She was escaping from the shame of the previous evening. She got hurt and hit in an alley before the explosion caused it to collapse. That's the last time she saw me. That's when I need to return, to allow her to finally understand on her own. Okay. So how do I do that? No, this one's open. Hello? Is anyone there? Stuck here. What? Leela, are you okay? You're asking me if I'm okay? What about you? You were gone.
One moment you were here, and the next one you had vanished in thin air as if you've never been here at all. The same thing that happened when we were on the windmills. Was it the church? Did they capture you again? How did you manage to escape? It wasn't the church. No? What then? It was me. You? I have powers. Powers? What are you, some kind of wizard? I don't think it's the best definition, even though to an external observer, sorcery might be the best way to describe what I do. But no, I'm not a wizard. What would you be then? A wizard? Well, yes, if you want to put it that way. I'm a traveler. A traveler? What do you mean? Can you teleport whenever you want? It's not teleportation, I can't do it at will. It's complicated, but it's very important for you to understand, Leela. Wait, why is it all of a sudden it's so important that I understand? Every time all I've done is ask you questions, and every time I asked, you never gave me straight answers. What's changed? You did, Leela. You've noticed yourself in these days. You started feeling the world start to move around you again. Feeling time's flow start again. Time. Sorry, I'm not sure I follow. I don't teleport, Leela. I travel across space-time. You travel through time? Every time we got separated, I jumped to another time and place. But every time, I didn't know where or when I'd arrive. I couldn't know if I would appear at the market or your house or whether I ended up in the future or the past. So, this is why you were always so confused? Exactly. After each jump, I had to understand when and where and when I was before making the next jump. But why didn't you tell me then? I really wanted to, but I wasn't sure you would be ready to accept it. Each time we met, I couldn't be sure if you knew me and to what degree. If I was just a passerby, an acquaintance, or a friend, or something more. Yes, I had to be careful. Parse the situation without looking like I had lost my grip on reality. Well, mission failed, Master. Let's pretend I believe you. You're a perpetually confused space-time traveling wizard. Very credible. But you still haven't explained one thing. Why are you going through so much effort to find me? Because we are alike. Huh? You just lost that little credibility you had. I can't travel through time. I can barely move through space. True. Actually, your power is different. You can create universes. Right. Wait, what does this have to do with anything? Everything. You create universes. I can cross between universes. Two sides of the same coin. I'm a bit confused. So, have you come to learn a new type of space-time sorcery or something like that? Are there others like us? Do you want a simple team of metaphysical wizards? No, I'm here to rescue you. What? What should I be saved from? A space-time dragon? I believe you know what, Leela. Don't... You told me yourself. You said that ever since I've been around, time started to flow again. As if you could again take your life in your own hands. Okay, yes, I felt a bit different ever since you showed up. But I'm just going through a phase. Maybe I'm just a bit depressed. I'm not a psychologist, but I don't believe I need to be saved. What does this have to do with this time and space magic thing? It's not merely a phase. It's not just in your head, but in your universe. You're stuck in a temporal prison. Oh, okay. This seems a bit out there. Think about it. What can you remember about when I wasn't with you? Try to think about the time between my disappearance and reappearance. I... Wow. What do you feel when you think about that period of time? Nothing. I can't feel anything. Exactly. It's as if during that interval I wasn't there at all. I know I was, I remember it clearly, but it's as if someone else was there in my place. And how long have you felt this way? Ever since I got this hair. Since I started to create universes. After the day of the accident. Indeed. But why? Why me? And what does your power have to do with this? To explain, we need to go to your house. That house holds a strong connection with your past. It will allow us to piece the temporal lines together, disentangling them to allow them to realign to their normal flow once and for all. My house? Oh, why not? Let's say I believe you and we head to my house. What then? I just told you won't be able to fully understand until we get there. I'd consider indulging you in your delusions if it weren't that we're completely stuck here. Oh. Everything went down with the explosion. The rubble has blocked all exits. It's been hours that I've been calling for help, but no one has come. Mm. Hmm. Uy, it's Orango! No! Okay, I finally find you. Bandai! Best boy. Best boy in the game, I'm telling you. Best boy, Bandar. Did I interrupt something? Perfect timing! Your timing is impeccable. Let's not waste any time then. I need to understand this thing. Good. Can you walk? Yes, I believe so. Monkey! No, Bandar is not monkey, he's Orango! He's Orango! Like a mango and an orangutan merged together. Orango! Very intelligent! Very intelligent, very strong. Orango! Bandar, best boy. Thought my leg was broken, but it was just a sprain after all. I'm good now. Bander, sorry if we don't get lost in pleasantries, but we're in a bit of a haste right now. Where you go? Don't worry about it. Why do I care? You always do whatever you want without any explanation. Pfft. Shall we? Cat! Bandar, to the rescue, best boy. Best boy, Bandar. He protected me from the police. You know, he protected me from the police. Even if he didn't know me, he protected me from the police. He didn't sell me out because Lila friend is my friend. Ah, so cute. Oh. I think this game's about to end. Okay. So then, time traveler, we're here in my house. What is it you need to tell me? What are we doing here? Lila, we better sit. Okay. So strange. I've been traveling for so long, but I feel like I've never moved from here. What do you mean? You see, Leela, that day, that tragic accident, it all started there when you and your father went to retrieve that strange object. That was no cheap trinket or piece of space scrap. It was a powerful relic. What type of relic? That object was a bridge between the physical world and the astral world, a gate through which the divine has communicated with mankind for centuries. Coming into contact with this artifact allows one to see what's on the other side, beyond the ocean of the Kraken, the veil that cleaves space and time. Glimpsing what lies beyond the veil causes one's mind and body to violently shift outside of the material world. It induces a state for which they are not prepared. Enlightenment. This process has its drawbacks. If one is not completely prepared, they become eternal beings, forever trapped in a timeless instant. It becomes a curse that stems from setting one's sight on the divine. The enlightenment bestows powers that only a god could have, like creating universes and traveling between them. But since time becomes an illusion, one's very existence becomes empty and meaningless, passive. Are you the father? Leela. On that day, when you and your father came into contact with the artifact, that event gave you the power to create universes but left you stuck in a time loop. I think I understand. But if I obtained my powers this way, how did you? In the same exact way. You see, Leela, on that tragic day in which you lost your father, I was there too. Oh, are you the. But due to the incoming crux in space time, from my point of view, it was not your father who touched the artifact, but my daughter. Oh, oh! Your, your daughter? Are you telling me that? Your daughter? You are my I knew it! I knew it! Oh my god, I fucking knew it! You kissed your father! That's fucking disgusting! Holy shit! I knew it! Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry about it. You are my daughter, Leela. And I am your dad? Can't be. It doesn't make any sense. I saw you die. The explosion vaporized you. I really did die. But only from your point of view. From mine, it was you who touched the object and died in the explosion. Oh. But differently from you, I knew that it wasn't really you. How? You see, what I said before about my powers was not completely accurate. While you had the power to create universes, my proper ability was to perceive them. I knew that you weren't dead, but trapped in another timeless dimension, stuck in an eternal loop. But if you knew that I was still alive, why didn't you come immediately? Why didn't you tell me? Do you have any idea what I went through? With you gone, thinking it was all my fault. I couldn't. Don't you think I knew how it felt, knowing where you were, but without the means to reach you? Your curse was living in a timeless prison. Mine, living with the knowledge that you were trapped. I spent years trying to figure out. Calm down there, Optimus. I mean, I'm at the climax already, so, you know. It's a good game. You can't help it. It's a good game. I spent years trying to figure out how to travel between universes. How to get to you. For you, it must have felt like only a year or so. On my end, it's been decades. After the accident, I was desperate. Despite having been enlightened, I felt so lost. I needed to understand. He also had tentacles as hair. He's the one at the hospital this time because in his universe or in his time, this daughter was the one who died. But in her perspective, she was at the hospital and her dad died. Now she's the one with tentacle hair. To understand why the divine chose to curse us this way. I traveled through the solar system, visiting every known civilized and uncivilized world. I talked with thousands of people, listening to their stories. I read their books, exploring their worlds. I looked for answers in hundreds of different cults and religions. I read, prayed, and meditated. I came as far as modifying parts of my own body to help me detach from the material world. I learned the hidden mechanisms of the universe and its origins, and finally, I understood. I understood how to use my enlightened condition to project myself far from my own universe, to travel beyond the structure of space-time, where I finally found you exactly as young as I'd left you. When I saw you, I didn't know how. I meant to tell you everything from the start, but my appearance, the jumbled order of time, I couldn't be sure how you would react. Dad. Damn. My little girl. So you're here. It's all over then. We can be together again. Not exactly, Nina. No? Why? We don't belong to the same reality anymore, Leela. Every jump I make is just a temporary reprieve from the gods beyond the veil. For now, I've been allowed to share your world with you. But it's not going to last much longer. I'm banking on stolen time. When I'll disappear again, you'll be stuck again in your temporary prison. And this time, I'm afraid it could be forever. What? There is a way to break the cycle together, but we must be quick. By combining our powers, we can go back to that moment and make things go the way they should. But how can we do that? You'll create a universe, a very special one. One in which everything happened in the right way, in which we share the same reality again. The one of the accident. Exactly. When you have done that, I'll bring us inside it. We'll return to that day and close this cursed cycle. Okay, let's do it then. What should I do exactly? Good. Let's start by sitting down. First of all, we need to enter in a meditative trance so that we can align in powers. I have no clue how to do that. Oh, right. Close your eyes and follow my breathing. I think we're aligned now. This should be enough. No, that's it. Of course not. I need to recreate the universe where everything started. But how? This requires too much precision. Normally, I just use ingredients that I find lying around as the basis for a universe. I don't have a specific way to get exactly what I want. What should we use in this case? We'll use that the Kraken gave us when we received our enlightenment and our curses, our hair. They're the purest manifestation of our link with the world beyond the veil. But you have no hair. I used to. I cut them away when I got into the cult of detachment. I still kept a piece. I kept it just in case. Oh. Oh. Whoa. 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 Use the extract of two tentacles to make the universe. Now the shape. It needs to reflect that terrible moment. Our universe, initially circular and unperturbed, with an appendix cleaving it in half. Mm, initially circular and unperturbed. Uh, so it's a U. Mm, 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 mm. Did I? Think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now breathe and concentrate. I will use my powers to bring us inside. Whoa, dalawa na sila. Wow, cool. I told you, the Kraken is bad. Very bad indeed. Ready? What is it, honey? If I meet a monster like that, and it wants to cut me up in pieces, would you save me? Of course, Leela. Aww. Even if I'm very, very far away, even if there is a lot of traffic. Always, Leela. No monster will touch you for as long as I live. Good. Like, keep reading. Yes, ma'am. Without flesh or body to call his own, the man is dragged down by the Kraken's descent. Not living nor dead, he does not lament the remnants he left in the quest for the unknown. Soon after, his relatives and those close to him wander the world in search of his traces, and finally come to the ocean's last brim. They find all his spoils spread over those places. Collecting those relics, they ask themselves why his bodily parts are so strewn on the shore. Of those, some believe he'd come there to die, and few that he might have ascended or more. The stories thus birthed begun to be told, and those that revered him and all his remains saw it that man's destiny was helped to unfold forever in freedom from earthly restraints. Like that lonely being who once had been flesh, men face every moment the ultimate choice of being dust of stars like trapped in a mesh, or staring at God's face and hearing his voice. The end. Damn. Did you like the story? Yes. Sleepy. A little bit. It's bedtime then. Okay. But will you protect me while I sleep? Of course. I don't want to drown in the ocean. Love you, Daddy. Me too, little one. Come on, let's go to sleep. Aww. What is that? Don't worry about it. Try to concentrate. It's like my hair. It's the Kraken from that book that Mom used to read to me when I was little. Oh God, it's the Kraken that cursed that child. Yes, Leela, it's the one that guards the threshold between the spirit and the material world. The one that's depicted in that statuette. Leela, don't lose focus. Gotta avoid the deepest ocean. Leela, we can't linger here any longer. We need to move onwards. Close your eyes and focus on the meditation. Yes, I'm sorry. Now focus on that single moment. No matter how hard it is to remember, go back to that day. Dad, it's really you! Miss you so much. Miss you too, Leela. So much. And we go back to the ship? Is it now the ship? We're here. So now we can go back. We can start again. Leela, I'm changing course. I should be able to remember how to do that. Is it as easy as that? Where are we? It doesn't work. The drive seems to be locked in place. We're in front of that cursed thing once again. Hila, let me explain. No, I already know what you want to tell me. There must be another way, some solution you haven't explored yet. No, Lila, this is all there is left to do. Believe me, I tried every possible way. It's time for me to go now. Oh, I can't lose you again. I don't want to do that. I can't go through this all over again. Lila, we have no choice. For both of us to exist in the same universe and allow the other to go on with their life, one must sacrifice themselves. I'll go. Lila, don't say that. I will go. I can't stand to watch you die, not again. do you expect me to feel? Can I not? There's always another way. Whoa. Dad, did you say something? No, what are you talking about? I must have imagined it. Leela, listen to me, Leela. What? It's her! Leela, stop, there's another way. I know you, you're the man who was preaching in the middle of the square the other day. Archbishop of the Church of Many Gods. Why did you try to capture my father? What do you want from him? That's of no importance now. I'm here to help you. You're about to commit a terrible mistake, and I'm here to help you avoid it. Oh. Uncle, you see, I finally managed to bring you to them. Don't I deserve a promotion? Shut up. You listen to me. Your very lives are at stake. How can you be so deluded to think that I'd ever trust you? You captured and incarcerated my father. We did it for his own good, for the good of both. I know it sounds hard to believe, but your father is sick. His frequent travels have ended up corrupting his soul. But he can be saved, he can be cured, so that you can be together again. I doubt it. Wait, I need to drink my medicine. Let me just drink my medicine. Tissue, bubble tissue. Let me just drink my medicine. Return home with your father. Leela, what's happening? Return home, Leela. Leela, who are you talking to? It's the Archbishop. He says there's a way for us to return home together. The Leela, don't listen to him. He just wants to capture us and steal our powers for his own ends. But Leela, your father is very sick and tired. He doesn't know what he's saying. Whoa, gaslighting 101. He's traveled so far to find you, to save you. But now it's up to you to save him. I must save him. No, don't. Don't. His efforts will all go to waste. He's tried everything. Ah! Don't touch that chart. Leela, don't listen to him. No, I don't believe you. What? You just want to steal our powers. Oh, Leela, I swear on the gods you misunderstood. Look at that face. Don't you realize that you would just bring the curse upon yourself? These powers are not meant for mankind. You'd be cursed exactly like me and my father. Listen to me, child. If you'd done this of your own free will, there was a chance I'd have let you live. But it's clear I have to pull you out of there by force. I'd like to see you try. Oh no. Oh shit! Oh shit! Lila, what's happening? Nothing. Everything's under. Sorry about before. Don't worry, Lila, you're doing really well. Yes, I can see it. Good. Good to see you again, even first. Okay. Di ba parang naulit lang? Oh, she doesn't have her octopus hair. Oh, of course, that's wrong. Like, no. Inon! Orangu! No good look. You don't look too bad, all things considered. We all thought you weren't not for sure. You're going from the colony. It's a miracle you're even alive. Miracle. I would use that word to describe it, but okay. Lila, you know what happened? Your father. Maybe this is a bit shitty. It's time to recover. Don't worry, Nina. I know that he's dead. Lila, I'm so sorry. God, it was a great man, Lila. We all sad. Can't imagine how you must feel right now. No need to worry. I know it seems hard to believe, but I'm okay. Just need to be alone for a while. But of course, Lila. Thanks for coming anyways. For real. Be always here when you need. Of course, always at your disposal. Thanks. See you later, guys. Goodbye, Dad. Is it done? Oh, she's alone now. Dad? Dad, where are you? Dad! Oh. Oh. So, what do you do now if you don't have your universes? What's outside? Oh. But I can't. What? Nila, meet me at the tea house. You have to tell you something. Okay. Trusty Bander, she'd like it. But what will I like? Nothing. I was just. Hina and I wanted to give you a present. Gift? What are you talking about? We were shocked by what happened to their father and the whole story of the temporal prison. More confused, less shocked. Yes, anyway. Guys, please, I want you to be kind, but I would ask you to hurry up. I have so much to do. I don't have so much to do. You know you have no powers anymore, no more job. Panda, have a little tact for heaven's sake. Give her the ticket and that's it. Ticket? To travel. Yeah! Going to Mars! Ticket to Mars? We started went around the whole colony. Many people wanted to help you, so we raised money. You want to kick me out? No, Elena, that there's no future for you on Jupiter. No good for you continue living this dump. You need grow, find better life. But I heard about some cousins who work at the terraforming plant on Mount Olympus. He told me they're making progress. There's a lot of vegetation and work now. We'll help you settle in. A new life, Leela. That's what your father wanted for you. Thank you. I don't know how
don't worry, Lila. You don't owe us anything. Just be ready. The next departure is in a few days. What will you two do? Us? Our lives here, Lila. Yes, Lila. For us, it's already too late. You have your whole life ahead of you. Don't waste it. I won't. Thank you. Damn. Damn. Jolly good game. Jolly good game. Jolly good game. Magaling. The artwork, the art style, the clutter. I love it. The story. Oh my god. The story. I wish they didn't put that kiss in there. It's disgusting, but goddamn. I seriously thought he was just 400 years old or something. But I also thought he was the father, but then they put the kiss there, and then I was like, I don't think they would. Oh, this is her job. Aww. It's everyone. Jolly good game. Jolly good game. Good game. Very good game. Very good game. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. Where's the thing? God damn. God damn. Oh. It's late, so no one else is streaming. I think I should end the stream because it's like one cool gameplay. It's so cool. I love the artwork. I love the concept. I love that, even the names aren't typical. The creatures, the elements, the colors. It's a mix of various cultures. I mean, as I think that's what you'd expect in a post. I don't want to say apocalyptic because there wasn't an apocalypse. It's just that humanity ended and transferred to different planets. But then I'm guessing not a lot of people could afford to travel to or to migrate to another planet. So that's why at the end of it, at this year where they're just a mix of different cultures, and there's no countries anymore, there's no races, everyone's just the same, except of course there's still the religion being acting like I guess how they were before, very in the 1700s 1800s, the how religions were trying to get all the power, as much power and monopoly to themselves for money and comfort, life's comfort, at the cost of other people's lifestyles, necessities. Cool. It's awesome. It's a good game. It's free on Epic if you guys want to try it.
I heard there's like different. There's. I don't think there's a different ending. There's just one ending to it. It's a somewhat linear because I heard that in the middle you can have different reactions to, like when you mix universes. There's different recipes and then there's different dialogues, I guess. So that's how your playthrough will be different from mine, but there's just one ending, I think. Like, that it's in the guise of choices. They'll give you other choices. Well, in the game, they gave me two choices for the ending, but I doubt it's gonna. I doubt it's gonna give me a different ending. Get what I mean? Like, in, I guess the game has also presented that pattern in different parts. Like that you have like six choices to ask, like six questions that you can ask, or maybe two questions you can ask. Ah! Two answers to give to a question you were asked, and then if you choose one, you'll just end up saying the other one anyway. Like when Leela was asking if you're what are you? You have the choice to say you are a traveler, or or it's you. And then if you say it's you, eventually you'll still end up saying you're a traveler. If you say you're a traveler, you're still gonna end up explaining that it's you, you know? So I guess the ending was like that as well. But I'm interested. Maybe I'll look up on what will happen if someone else chose the other option. Cool. Good game. It's a really good game. I'm surprised this is free on Epic. I was actually planning to play this even if it didn't, even if it wasn't free on Epic, because this was already on my list. I put that like when did I put that on my list? Cause I saw it on an article. Is this one? November 28th, 2 days ago. I saw it on an article 2 days ago, and and as I was reading, I was like, oh, this looks interesting. And then it came up again on another article. So I was like, okay, so I took a screenshot of the article mentioning this game, and then I said, okay, I think I'm gonna try and look for the game. If it's up on Steam, or how much is it, or maybe it's available to, Manong. And then luckily, today it was free. It went free on Epic. Was it? No, I think it was yesterday. I got the notification that this game was free on Epic. I was like, whoa, I think it's the universe giving me a sign to play it. Heh. Good game. Great game. Good game. Yeah. Oh, okay, so I need to uninstall. Ah, shit, did it run? I don't know how to use the Epic Game Launcher. Yeah, so I'll end this game. I'll end this stream. Wait. Yeah, I'll be ending this stream. Library. There we go. Uninstall. What is this? Installed. Okay. And is it this one? Okay. Thank you guys for watching. Wait, I'm gonna show you Ayayay. I haven't shown you Ayayay for so long. Well, because my desk has been a mess and she's not. I've been trying to fix my camera so that I can start my build. Look at her. Look at that face. You see that face? And I've been sick as well, so there's like stuff everywhere. There's like used tissues and with my snot on it. Look at that face. Look at that face. You see that face? She's so adorbs. Wow. Big yawn. Wow. Also, I've been playing on the PSP. I've been playing Patapon, Project Diva Second. I've also been playing Gurumin and Death Junior. But mostly Patapon because it's easy to save, stop and save, so that I can do my other stuff. Look at that. Look at the yay yay. Say goodbye, ay ay ay. You don't wanna say goodbye? Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. You don't wanna say goodbye? Look at her. Look at that face. Just look at that face. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Say thank you, ay ay ay. Thank you. Oh, see? She's giving you blinkies. She's saying, I love you and thank you. Give the blinkies, ay ay ay. Blinkies. Blinkies, say thank you. Blinkies. Blinkies. Blinkies, ay ay, blinkies. Yes, thank you, ay ay ay. Thank you for the blinkies. Wow. Her paw is on the camera now, but you don't see it. Look at that paw. Books. I don't know what she's doing. But she's trying to hold on something. This is not an amused face. Bye bye. Wow. Say bye bye. Ay, ay, ay. La. She's holding my hand. I don't know why she's trying to. She's trying to tap my hand. Are you bobbing my hand? Say goodbye. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you for lurking and for watching. Here's an ayayay cam to appreciate all of you. Down. Yeah, look at the kiss too. She got a kiss. Wow, thank you, ayayay. Say goodbye, ayayay. Bye bye. Say goodbye. I will be having a build stream very soon. Unless my excitement to play the new games that I got will overcome that. But I need to build this soon. Wait. I need to build my metal Rathalos soon. This dude. Right, ay. I need to build it soon. Look at that. Look at that face. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Look at that face. How could you say no to that face? Yeah, see? See, I haven't. God, I haven't put on an AI cam in a long while. I just realized that. Although she's been sleeping here every day, like here beside my table, but I haven't put it so long. Whoop. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna end the stream now. Bye bye. Thank you. Love you. Bye bye. See you next time. Ciao ciao.